Welcome everyone, Farmer Cop here. This is going to be episode 11 of my Pig Farmer series. As you can see, we are harvesting our sorghum right now. Off camera, not a lot really has happened. I did continue to move pigs over to our, well, I'll let that safe there. I'll continue to move pigs over to our butcher factory and all that good stuff. So kept taking care of these guys in here. I did buy a couple of small things. We'll take a look at that in a second. We have harvested our wheat as well. If you remember, we had wheat over in this field, and we got 56,551, 555. Oh goodness, 551 was correct first time liters of wheat. And then I harvested our barley for 36,853. The wheat, I think, is most of the way there, but it's just slowly cooking over into seeds, and it's actually probably, oh yeah, it's almost done there. You can see cooking through it pretty quick, but we'll have plenty of seeds for a while because we can't use the wheat really for my plan to feed the pigs, at least, so it's not really part of our recipes down here. So I decided to turn it into seeds, which is no big deal. I'm just gonna tab over here. A couple things I bought. One thing, I think for I think it was like 23 or 24,000. I bought one of these old trailers here. We used to have one. I did sell it a while back, but now that we have some money, I bought another one to get towed around by our truck, just to kind of give us a little bit better capacity for moving stuff around. And then the other thing I bought, another small thing, just a couple small things here and there, is over here. I bought, probably looked before I crossed that road. Cars out here are crazy. I bought this trailer to haul our digestate, slurry, whatever around. This has a much larger capacity, so I'll be able to just kind of fill this up over time and be able to make much easier trips of the slurry when we're going to go out and sell it. So that'll be kind of my plan with this. Or eventually, if we do decide to use the slurry to fertilize our fields, this will be able to transport it around to refill our slurry spreader and all that. So overall, really helpful. But yes, it is time to harvest our sorghum and our potatoes. So those are left to harvest. As you know, we have this guy right here, and I wanted to buy another one. However, I think I have a different kind of plan, and this is probably already on the thumbnail if it is the case. Instead of buying another one of these, what I saw on sale is this guy right here. 46% off, so not too bad. It's not the one that we wanted. Yeah, it's not the one we wanted. I wanted to get the biggest of the big eventually. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's this guy that's partially on sale or whatever. This is the one I wanted to get right here. Or even that guy right there, one of those bigger ones there. But I mean, this is okay. This will work. I think that's a pretty good deal. $200,000 for that. It definitely saves us quite a bit of money. So I know we have to go back into debt to do it, but we do have 23,000 liters of. I can spawn probably 4 of those pallets. Yep, I think we can sell those off if we go over there, and that'll give us enough money, probably, honestly, to take care of that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's hook that back up and then disconnect. There we go. Now, just because I want to save us a little bit of time, I am going to just quickly load these up using super strength, so don't judge me. I could easily do them, and I know I did it very well from the beginning, just loading them up the correct way, and I could easily do that. However, this is just in the interest of saving us a little bit of time here, since you guys are watching. You guys don't have to suffer and watch me try to figure this out. There we go. I have issues with my mouse. There we go. Perfect. Good. Up there a little bit. We'll just throw this guy in there. Doesn't have to be really nice and neat because we don't have too many pallets here. And this won't probably get us all the money or really get us like super good to go, but it'll get us pretty close, I think. Definitely better than nothing. We can turn that off now. It's hanging off the side. That's perfect. Let's take a look at prices. Make sure it's not like crazy bad. Otherwise, if that's the case, we'll just wait to sell. But yeah, that's not too bad. 10,976. It's a little bit less than we normally get, but it'll still be, I think, quite a bit of money for us. Our sorghum harvester is almost almost full as well. Let's get up over here. Yeah, then we'll get it and get it set, and then drive it back. Try not to roll the truck over this time either. Here we go. Yeah, and again, I don't. Oh, actually, oh wow. We still have to buy a header with that, so I don't know if it's gonna cover. Actually, it's probably gonna cover all of our costs. That's pretty good. I'll drive this back later. Let's purchase that bad boy. Yeah, I think we just buy it as it is if it'll load here. Yep. Oh, did I have delivery on? Oh, God. Where did we deliver it to? Oh, I must have reset something back here. Did you reset things? Well, that cost us a lot in delivery fees, so we learned our lesson on that one. But since we've already wasted the money on it, let's go ahead and we have one of those right there. Well, let's go ahead and buy ourselves the header to go with it. So I don't think it'll go with the bigger header. Let's go back just to make sure. I don't think it'll take a bigger header, but yeah, that's 2.7 there. How big is this one? 4 meters. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a wider header instead of 2.7. So I'm actually gonna lease this guy, and then we'll just purchase it outright. And I'm just gonna deliver it because we've already wasted enough money on it. Okay. I can unfold that. Yeah, it should take this header. This header's not crazy big. I knew how to hook up to it, but it's all about if it's actually going to run it or not. The thing, though, I need to repair this, too. I'm still going to have to drive it back to the shop, aren't I? Just wasted money for no reason, so that's all good. Yeah, I want to actually get that. Let's get that sorghum harvester actually unloaded real quick. Or at least pull this guy underneath the pipe real quick. That way he can keep going. This thing unloads so quick. I'm just going to stay here for a second. That's one thing I really like about this. This thing, honestly, even though it's much bigger capacity, it unloads faster than our smaller harvester that we used to have ever did. So that's one of the nice things about running that. But I'll get it out of the way of the harvester here in a second. Otherwise, it'll just go up and down, and we'll be able to keep going after that. But yeah, it should be a pretty good sorghum harvest this year, though. This guy moved a little bit. All right. Back over to the Panther. And this should be, I mean, we can probably sell the other one. It's a pretty beefy harvester. This should definitely do pretty good. I'll hold on to it for now in case I want to try to use it as well, but assuming I'll just sell off the other harvester. Some of that money up in the corner is going to go away if we can make sure that this works first, this header. Because we'll buy it outright here in a second, too. Try not to waste too much money. Why are you picking that up? Yeah, it makes sense. Branding. All right, there we go. And actually, that wasn't too bad to repair that, but it does affect the yield, so I wanted to make sure that it was repaired before we got too crazy using it. Get it back over to the farm, but this is definitely gonna speed things up for the potato harvest. This thing's gonna go 2 miles an hour faster. It's about twice the working width, and the capacity is 3 times what the other harvester has. So definitely gonna speed things up. All right, moment of truth. Definitely put that down a little early, but that's okay. It's running it though at 6 miles an hour. Yeah, okay. That's doing it. That's the speed it's supposed to run at. So this is definitely working. Well, there's no lag on the fill either, so it just goes directly in there, which is nice. Sometimes with like the harvesters, it'll lag a little bit. Not actually lag, it's just accounting for the time it would take it for it to go from the ground into the piece of equipment. So when you stop working, it still fills for a little bit. Then sometimes you end up losing a little bit of product when you get close to full. But this one's working out great for us. So yeah, this is a great little potato harvester. This is going to save us so much time. So much time. Especially as many potatoes as we have to do. Yeah, this is great. Absolutely great. Round down here. Well, yeah, there we go. Yeah. On that note, I'm just going to keep getting the harvest done and keep rocking and rolling. We have a new, beautiful potato harvester that is working very well for us. So, yeah, quite the beast. I love it. Anyhow, I will see you guys later on, probably. I'm not sure what we'll do next here, but we're making progress. It is February, and I have some unique issues, but we'll talk about those in a second. A few things have happened. So I did our sorghum harvest, our potato harvest, and our soy harvest. We got 109,000 liters of sorghum, which is well more than we normally need. 232,000 liters of potatoes and 53,000 liters of soy. So the potatoes could go up a little bit and would be nice, and the soy could stay right where it's at, and that is perfect. I also sold our other potato harvester. I decided to do it. I sold it for like 11 grand or something like that is what we got. And I also did the math. So if we look at our pigs in here, these guys are at 19 months, which is a little bit older than actually we want. 18 months is when we want to sell the pigs. Well, 17 or 18 months. 18 months is when they're at the max size, which is 300 kilograms going into the butcher shop. So that's the best time. If they get over 22 months old, we can't sell them there. We have to sell them to the animal dealer, which isn't a big deal, but we want to make our money. So I did the math on one pig. Instead of selling it for $925, which we would sell if we sold it directly to the animal dealer, I wanted to see, well, if we took it and we put it through this recipe here to get chicken out, and I wanted to see what we got, how much we made off of that. And I determined that instead of getting $925, I knew we would get more than that. With our current price on pork, if we scroll down here, our price was at about $12,000 per 1,000 liters, and we were making $2,700 off of one pig. So it's 3 times as much as we get. And is that realistic? I honestly don't know. I know we already cut the price in half once, but I decided that was still a little too easy for us. So I've cut the price down a little bit more. I cut it down by about 33-ish%. So that way it's only double the value. And that's only if we sell older pigs. So if we sell pigs when we should sell them, we'll get that value. If we sell them early on, like 3, 4, 5 months, we're actually not going to get double. We'll still get a little bit more than we would selling them normally, but it's not going to be double. So that's kind of where I wanted to kind of cue it in. So I did adjust that, and I did want to mention that to you guys. We are also running into another unique problem. So this pig pen here, these 2 sets here gave birth to 200 fresh pigs, and I've been trying to feed them, because you can see 19 months here. I've been trying to feed them into our pig factory, and then up over here, for this one, every time we have like these guys right here about ready to give birth, so 42, this is currently have 200 exactly 400 in it, which is the max capacity for the pen. So I've been trying to, well, move pigs out of here to make sure there's room for the new babies, because that's how we make our money. So we need a room for 42, for 78, and then for another 86. If you add that up, let's add that up real quick. 86 plus 78 plus 42, that is 206 pigs. That means we have to sell just over half of these to be able to fit the new babies in here. And part of the problem that's an issue is, well, we're already waiting to put these guys and these guys into our pig facility up here, which is already full. And just to put these pigs down here that we need to put in there, it is like 30,000 kilograms of pig, because those pigs are nice and plump. Plus, we have all these other ones I'm going to put in there. And yes, we could just sell them off. I think we could do that just fine and make some money off the animal dealer, but I really want to maximize our profit to move us along. So I loaded up I did use super strength. I cheated. I know it. It's the worst. It just saves me time. I mean, if it's off camera stuff, I don't think it matters. I can do it with a loader. I own the loader, so I'm just, whatever. I don't care that much. All right, so. Oh, you did stop for me. Okay. We have 35,000 liters of pig, which we're obviously not going to get as much as we have been getting, but we're going to sell this off, and I'm going to try to see if that's enough to buy us another factory. And after, oh, also too, for the potato harvester, I didn't mention this. I know we leased the header to make sure it worked originally. I did buy that outright, which I had to take a little bit of a loan out. So we're 30,000 in the hole there. But always not a big deal. I also planted our barley and fertilized it, so it's all good to go. I'm hoping to make some field changes by the end of this episode, so I will mention that when we get there. But for now, let's see if we can't get ourselves another factory. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we should be able to afford at least a factory. I want more money for some stuff I want to do later on, but if we have 2 factories producing pig, that's just going to help us out. So we still are getting plenty of money off of that, but that would have been plus 33% to that, or another, well, actually would have been, yeah, that would have been only 2/3 of what we would have originally got, so it would have been more than 33%. It would have been 50% more than that, so another $140,000 what we'd have gotten if we had not kind of nerfed the prices a little bit. So I'm happy with my nerfing. I think that's very reasonable what I did. Now, I don't plan to use this field next year or this field, and I'll explain where we're going to get that makeup of crop later on. But for now, let us go ahead and get ourselves a wonderful, I think it's 179,000, so pretty much the same as the previous one. Yeah, there is 179. Okay, so yeah, that's not going to fit. Ooh, it won't fit there, will it? Will totally, I bet, fit there. Can I hit free? Oh, I can definitely build it there. Now we're taking up some of Bowling Alley Junior's land here, so I think if we did that, we'd reasonably have to purchase this, which is 13 grand, so we could do that. I think we're not going to do it. I don't think, because I'm not going to use this field anyways. I think we're just going to put it right over here, because that still leaves room to put maybe 2 of these over here if we want to. So I think if we do that, and eventually we're going to, again, move out of here. I can't imagine we put more than a couple more pig pens. And yes, I know, eventually we can sell these. You can see we're still going to get some money back for when we sell them. Yes, we are eventually going to move, but for the time being, it's honestly worth it to do this. So any products we make from the pigs, we can sell. So another thing, and let me know if you guys are against us or not. I know it's part of the farm production pack, but we could theoretically, maybe we don't do it now, we could theoretically run some of these somewhere near our facility. Actually, over here would be perfect for this. Right there. We could theoretically run some of these and make some liquid fertilizer and sell the liquid fertilizer off. Let me know down in the comments. I want to know if you think that is ridiculous or not. I mean, it is part of, we're using our pigs to make the money. I know it's not pigs we're selling, but we're also technically not selling our pigs in the traditional way using the butcher shop. So let me know what you guys think about that, but that's one of my ideas maybe for the future. If you guys are like, absolutely not, don't you dare do that, I won't do it. But if you guys are like, that's a good idea, then we will do it. So that's kind of where I'm going to leave you with that. What are you overlapping there? It's got to be like that fence. There's nothing over there, which is stupid. We're on my property. So I might put free build on them, put it there. Now, should I do it? I should do it in like that. That would be kind of smart. So it's kind of, it's more associated with this one. There. Okay. So we have that down. As always, I'm going to landscape around it. I don't like that free build doesn't paint the way I would want to paint things, but that's okay. I actually like the grass around it, so let's go painting. And I'm not using this field again, so I don't care about it. So I'm going to just get some grass around it. I'm not going to paint the whole field right now. I just don't think that that's needed. And yes, I am going to put grass because I want it to look nice. What's the difference between this grass and this one's taller? I like the Blackwater Bottoms one a little bit better, though. We just wasted a bunch of money on grass, and grass is expensive. As you can see up in the corner, we are just hemorrhaging cash. That's okay. I like things to look nice. I think that's okay to do. There. That looks great over there. This should be grass there. That's fine. That's close enough for me. And I want a little, we'll fix that in a second there. Along the roadway, definitely oh, I don't like that. I like getting rid of that. I should have done over more. Yeah, I don't like that I put grass in the roadway. We can still have that fix that. Go up there. I should have done this with this. Smarter. Yeah, we go up that, and then we can get our grass back out. Just make sure I stay right up next to the facility, and that's great there. And yeah, with how I have that set up over there, we'll do something similar. Where is I use that's dirt. It's the asphalt. Is that what I used over there? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Why not? Seriously? Drive me crazy. Not gonna let me paint over that? There's no like free mode for this, is there? No, there's not. Okay, that's a little weird, but that's okay. That's still it's close enough. It'll look fine. Go right out to the road for that. And this is gonna come out just a little bit. Apparently not a whole lot, because that's as far as it'll let me go. And these guys might as well be connected. So that makes sense. They're all part of our little pig operation here. And there we go. We have another factory, which is great. And that gives me somewhere to put those pigs. And actually, time-wise, I think, well, and I'll just actually, before we wrap it up, I think we'll wrap it up here in a second, because that actually took longer than I thought to get all that done. But that looks great over there. I think that'll be, yeah, I just think that'll look nice and be nice. So, okay, we're going to grab some more of these very expensive pigs so you can see how ridiculous this is. My dilemma here. Yes, the expensive ones were ones we're trying to get rid of. Trailer, 19 months. Those ones also 19 months? Yeah, I don't know why they're not merged. I did put some back after I took some out once, but I don't do this to me. Trailer. Come on, get over there. Gotta be on that trigger. Come on now. 30 minutes of me trying to get this trigger to come up. We might just cut our losses and loop here. Now let's just be quicker than trying to do whatever I'm doing here. Right up next to it. That's there, so fuel, and are you kidding me? There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll take those, and then we'll take those there. Don't know why those are separate. Oh, one's... Oh, I might have had them in the trailer overnight. Over at the... Oh, I did. That explains why they are at a different reproduction level, and that's why they will not merge. That makes sense. Here will be fine. It's my field, after all. All right. Fun corner to make with this. 18 animals, 300 kilograms. There's 5,400 there, and then there's another 4,800 there, and that's just with. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and save. And that is just with the front part of that setup there. Oh, that was actually the rear set. Oh, my goodness gracious. There we go. 30 animals, 11,400 kilograms. So now if we go in here, just with what I just did, this thing we need to activate that right away. Is already half full. So, and I haven't taken all those pigs out of there yet. There's still one over there, and then I have to take 200 out of this one. So that is my problem. That is my dilemma. But we're making since we have the money actually right now, let's repay that loan as well. There we go. That makes me happy. Okay. Series. It is July, and a few things have happened. One, I kind of rearranged our fields, and what I mean by that is I sold this one and this one. I decided I didn't want to use the weird shapes, and I bought these two down here. So that's all good. We're harvesting barley right now. I planted sorghum, potatoes, and soy. And again, we're harvesting barley now. So that's where we're at right now. We still have money in the bank. I also ended up buying, which I'll show you over here because we're going to go sell this in a second. I ended up buying another seeder right over there since we have two tractors plus this truck can pull one. So I decided, you know, why not? So I did that.
And finally, just want to mention a comment. This is from Justin Fibble, I believe Fibble, Justin Fibble, 1789. Made a comment about, well, running out of room inside of the production facilities here. He said, well, why don't you do more than one type of pig? And that is a brilliant idea. Now, it doesn't increase, I don't think it increases how fast they'll go. Maybe it does, because I don't know if it'll actually run all these simultaneously. I'm not sure. That part I don't know. I don't know if it's only going to do one at a time or divide these out. But the way it's kind of written makes it look like it'll do them all at the same time. But regardless, yeah, that's a good way to make this, instead of be only 50,000 kilogram capacity production, to be 150,000 between all of them. So I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to worry about adding more pigs right now. But when we end up doing our main farm and we do our pigs on our kind of final place that we're going to do pigs, we will end up doing that. We're going to do that to kind of change things up. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ooh, no! Darn it! Come on. There we go. Up it goes. All right. Let's sell these 55,000 liters, which should be a good price. I'm assuming. Go down here. Ooh. Ooh. It's a terrible price. Yeah, we're actually not going to sell them. I'm going to park them right here, and we're not going to sell them right now because that's a terrible price. And 2,000, yeah, just $2,000 per 1,000 liter difference. That is a big deal. So, yeah, we're going to hold off on doing any of this right now. We're going to wait until, I mean, right now it's July, so August, hopefully it just shoots up into there so we can sell this next month, which is great. And then next month will we harvest potatoes? We will harvest potatoes next month. So we'll be doing potato harvest and sell these off. And sorghum will be ready as well. Actually, yeah, because we planted sorghum in April. So we'll have plenty of stuff to do next month. But for now, we just have our barley harvest. So yeah, but things are going well. I would like to start working on this episode. 175,000. We're so far we're growing plenty of things, I think. So I mean, more fields would be great. I'd like to buy some more equipment. I think our this harvester is great, and obviously our potato harvester now is pretty good, especially being able to just go up and down that. I think that'll be pretty easy for harvest. It'd be nice to have a much more powerful tractor or maybe a truck to pull our trailers, because that's kind of an issue. And then the main thing I really want to buy, if I go into here, I'll show you. I really want to buy this guy. So we have this 3 meters, 7 miles an hour. This is 6 meters, 7 miles an hour. So it'll double the speed at which we can plant potatoes, and it holds over double it holds over double the potatoes in it too. This only holds 2,600. This will hold 8,000, which is almost, actually, it is about 3 times as many. So that'll be great. It doesn't require that much more horsepower either, 170, 150. And I think the reason for that is this is it's got a hitch and it just kind of pulls it along, versus this one is actually lifted up and down on the back of the tractor. But yeah, so that's pretty good right there. I think that would be a great improvement for our potato operations, and I think this will be just the field we do potatoes on every year. Again, it'd be nice to buy some more fields, but I think the main thing is to start moving our pigs over here. I want to get our production set up to do liquid fertilizer and things like that. So we'll kind of go from there. 55,000 here. If we get, let's say we get 9,000 per 1,000 liters, which is a little bit higher than we'll probably get. This is almost $500,000 worth of stuff right here. So that'll be enough to get quite a few things going. Eventually, yeah. So I think, I mean, there hasn't been like any good tractors on sale. So like, if we look at large tractors, any modded ones at the end here that are cheaper? No. What about medium tractors? They're going to be in order. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. 179. We own one of those. 170. It's not super powerful. Where's the other one we own? I think it's in here, isn't it? Is it in here? It's one of the internationals. Yeah, it's one of these guys. Is it this one? Nope. This one. There we go. Up to 145 there. Yeah, that goes 145. I think most of these are going to be 145 range, or 300. Holy bajiminies. 300 horsepower. What is that? Oh, ultra power. Yeah, we're not paying 100 grand extra for that on that specific tractor. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for in the small tractor zone. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we are. Yeah, we're not getting super high. So I think medium tractors is where we're going to go. And this one, I always use this one at some point, pretty much in every series. And it's just a really good tractor. 260 horsepower. It's gonna be more than that. So with the 260, it's 142 for 260 horsepower. But like the next closest, well, I guess these guys aren't bad either. 228. No, still not as good though. Get 260. I mean, eventually we'll buy like really nice new tractors and all that sort of stuff. But 270 for 179. That's actually not too far off. 295. We also could go with the Fent. The Fent is a really nice tractor. How much is a Fent? It's 329,000. I mean, that is it's just a beast, but I don't think we need it. I think we go with the case for now. Yeah. I think we just do that for now. Let's get this guy unloaded over here. Because like these guys just really struggle to pull the weight of these trailers, which makes sense. They're heavy trailers, especially when they're full of stuff. So I think having, the extra 100 horsepower on top of this would make it a lot easier to pull these around and do stuff with them. So that would be kind of my idea, I think, is what we'll do. So hopefully this episode we can buy some new equipment. That would be great. And buy the land that we're looking for moving to. And then what I'll probably end up doing just off camera, I know there's a bunch of trees on here. Other than some of the ones on the very edge, I'm just going to go around and delete them using the F12 tools. I'll be able to just delete objects. I'll just walk around and delete them. And I'm only do that because we can't make money off them anyways. It's against the rules of our series, and I just want to kind of get them out of the way without having to deal with them too bad. But yeah, that's what I got. So I'll keep getting stuff done. I'll get the harvest done here. We'll get some stuff turned over. I'll probably bring you guys in next month when we sell off the meat. So I'll see you guys next month. All right, it is August. We are not going to sell the pigs off right now because now apparently January is the best time and the prices aren't super great right now. So I want to get closer to 9,000. I mean, that's just a lot of money. So we're going to hope for something better. We do have some pigs that just hit 18 months though. So we're gonna not sell those, I guess. We're gonna put them into our factory because we know that's the best time. Should be these guys. Yep. Let's go all the way up there. I think at 38. Yep. Perfect. Move to trailer. Okay. I don't know how many there are. Hoping they can fit them all in one load. There we go. 925. Oh, there's just 4 left. Okay. Okay, and that should be all the ones we want to sell off. Let's go ahead and check here. Those guys are going to produce tomorrow, so we'll probably hold on to those babies until these guys are ready to go again. And we're just going to hold these guys up until they get all the way up there. No one else can reproduce, so we'll get these carried over there. In the meantime, off camera, I'm going to work on our potato harvest because that should be ready to go, and our soy harvest, that is. Yeah, potatoes or sorghum. Sorry, sorghum's ready, and potatoes are ready. So I will get those things off. Let's go put these guys away real quick. And actually, I need to check and see who has 11,000 there, 8,000 there. So let's tag that one. That's the second one. So we'll put, what do we have? 38, 30. We have 42. So we'll put, that one needs more. We have 42. Let me go ahead and put, let's put those 4 in there. Sure. Those are from the trailer. There we go. I don't want to put all 38 in here. Let's put, we put 4 in here. This one has the most, so let's put 20 in here. And then we have 22 left for the other one. And that should balance it out fairly decently. This one will still have a little less. Get those in there. Oh, maybe. Back up a little bit. Boom. Okay, perfect. There's that. And I'll do that harvesting off camera. Bring you guys back in. Hoping it's time to sell some pork. Hopefully not in January, though. I hope sooner than that, but we'll see. Oh, and before I forget, I almost forgot. Sorry for the abrupt cut there. In the store, I want to buy this. It's only 36,000. We need a little bit more money, so we're going to borrow a little bit because I want to do a couple of things with it. This thing will hold like the rigid back stuff, so we can put something cool on it. We'll do the regular engine. It's plenty of horsepower, but I want, just because it looks cool, I want that vintage looking setup there. We'll leave that like that, and I think everything else is good. Maybe the cabin roof, maybe like a red. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Okay, that's perfect. We're going to buy that. because we can put stuff in it, we might actually buy, just while you guys are here, how much money do we have? We have plenty to buy what I want to buy. Let's go to mods, and I want to go to the TLX. If I can find it in here. Where are we at? TLX, here we go. Phoenix. It should, because this is the one, we own one of these. It should take the rigid backs from this. So I would like to get like the dumper here. I think that would be pretty good for moving pig food around. So I think that's what I want to go with. We have one of those for moving slurry, but I think I want to get one of these. Unreal capacity 820. I wish there was like an in between. 21,000. I want to do more than that, so we'll do the Unreal. But I wish it had like an in between. Oh, that's 14,000. All right. Well, eventually that we'll buy with that, but we'll hold off for now because we don't really need it right now, or I'll take out a loan and buy it later. But anyhow, that's what I got. We'll see you guys. Hopefully, when it's time to sell the pork. All right. It is early morning. I'm gonna make sure the audio is actually up a little bit for you guys. You guys can hear things. It is early morning. Yes. We have a good price. February early on, but before we get into selling all 110,000 liters, now that I've overloaded the crap out of this truck, I forgot to mention all of our yields. So for barley last year, we got 97,000 liters. For sorghum, we got 68,000. For potatoes, we got a whopping 411,000. And for soy, we got 53,000 liters. So having said that, we take a look at our stocks. First off, pigs are doing great. These guys reproduced a second time. To give birth to these guys. These guys will get older. We will put them into the butcher. As soon as these guys get to 18 months, which will be soon, we will be set for pigs for a while. The good news is that 200 pigs times the 300 kilograms that they will be in terms of weight for the butcher, that's only 60,000 kilograms, and our total capacity is 100,000. So we should still be able to fit all this in there depending on what's happening with all these guys. These guys are a little ways away, so they'll be right behind those guys by 3 months. But these guys are, yeah, we're still good for a while, so we're doing good. Stocks of stuff. You can see that's a good price. We're going to tag that while I'm in here. 8,700 to be perfect. 353,000 liters of potatoes in the silo. And we have 185,000 liters of pig food, nothing else. And if we go down to our productions, these guys are keeping up really well. 5,300 kilograms, a little bit there. I just empty those guys out, so that makes sense. And then 5,200 kilograms there. So they're about on par. We go down to this here. In storage, we have a little bit of soy. Well, we have quite a bit of soy, actually. That's enough to make 392,000 liters of pig food. Down here, we have some sorghum. We have plenty of potatoes. The thing we're out of is barley. So one thing, which we don't have to worry about it right now, I would like to, after we sell off... Well, let's just see how much money we have after this. Let's go sell this off. I want to buy some land and some stuff in here and get some other stuff rolling. But first, we need to sell this off. By the way, this guy right here has been an absolute game changer. That thing's been so easy to move stuff around that having a bigger tractor is not even as important. I still want to get one, and we're still going to buy one, but it's not as important now. I have to be very careful on turns, because at a low speed, this thing is just ready to tip. Is that where we want to go with it? That's the container? Wasn't it the plane? No, it's okay, yeah, I'm losing my mind. We can untag that since we're here. Okay. Big money. Big money. Still going. Yep, we're gonna be doing just fine after this. All right, good. It's getting them all. This is insane. We did have a lot, though. That was like over a year's production. 961,000? And that's crazy, because even if we had done pigs just by themselves, selling them off to the animal dealer, not doing the meat, we'd have gotten over $500,000 for those pigs. That is insane. So if you're like, oh, that's cheating or whatever. No, we have done the work. We have done the work. We have built up from nothing. First things first, let's pay off this $35,000 I owe to the bank. Easy peasy. Okay. I don't think I've reset anything, so I think the store should be here. Yeah, I don't think I've reset anything. Okay, so let's look at land. I want to start operation build over here, so we're going to buy that. We're going to start moving over there soon. Now, we need another field for barley for sure. I hate this field, actually. It's very too close to the edge, so I think it's not going to work great. They got wheat in it. I need more wheat. Now, that's the one thing we can check. Is there any... That's a barley field right there, right now. That... Which, by the way, how is our barley? I need to fertilize them. Poor barley. This barley's over here doing great. Does it need plowing? Not really. Let's go take a look at that field. I'm going to do... Well, let's get... Do we need anything in here? There's nothing in here we want to buy. Let's fast forward time so we get just a little bit brighter outside. Okay, perfect. That'll work for us. Let's drive this back to the farm, and then we'll go in flight mode. So I want to kind of go look at that field and survey it a little bit. But that'd be great, because then we have barley for this year, which we are behind on barley. That's the one thing we're behind on. Now, we have plenty of pig food. We're not going to run out of food to feed our pigs, don't get me wrong. But I want to really kind of maintain that production and try to keep those numbers pretty level. Eventually, all the stuff we have over here is going to get destroyed and moved, which is A-okay with me. We could keep our butcher over... No, I want it to be right next to our pigs, so it's easier. Okay, let's hop into flight mode. We can survey some things. So, first off, this is our new farm area right here. It's very large. It should be plenty big for anything we need to do. It's way bigger than the current space we're operating on. And it's going to be great. We'll clear a lot of these trees. I'm going to leave the edge trees around because I think they look good. But we'll clear all these kind of central trees and these trees in the middle. And I think we'll kind of have it set up so we'll have like... Right over here actually might be where we put the pigs. Just a row of pig. Maybe we do like 6 eventually. And then back over here some butchers. And then over here this can be our storage for machinery and for our... words are hard. And then also for our... like productions for making pig food and stuff. But okay, this is the field that we're looking at here. So there's a couple of trees over here that might cause us some issues with workers, but guess what? That's easy peasy because I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Just slow us down here a little bit. So actually, where does the field start? Are we on the field? No, we can't be on the field. Here's the field. Okay, so this is the field. Honestly, this might be the only one that gets in the way. If we just delete that tree, don't think these trees are going to be in the way. So that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and buy that. How much is that? 64,000. That's pretty cheap, and that should almost double our barley. Because these guys... Yeah, it should maybe not quite double it, but it'll be helpful for a lot of reasons. And that's not too far away from our farm or our new farm. It's a little ways right now for us to drive, but not a big deal. Eventually we'll get kind of fields all over the map. I want to upgrade and buy some more. But there we go. We got that. So I'm not going to buy anything yet because we might get it on sale. But this year we are going to buy ourselves one of... Already passed it? No, it's not under small tractors, is it? Can't possibly be. It's not that one. Where is it? It's not a large tractor. No. I must have just gone past it. Let me slow it. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. We'll buy one of these guys because 260. This guy's still cheating. I love this tractor. A subscriber made for me, but it's just a little cheaty, and I really like this tractor. I do love this, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously, I loaded in almost every game save. But yeah, we'll get one of those. That'll be like 150,000 with the bigger engine. Yeah, 142. So we'll get that, and then we're also going to buy a new potato planter. Those are kind of the plans for right now. We may buy a better seeder this year. We'll kind of see. But the problem with that is we don't really have any tractors with horsepower. I can just tab back over to the farm. With horsepower enough to make it there. So that's kind of the trick. We are getting a lot of slurry as well. This thing's about to be full. I think we just emptied it recently. Yeah, those aren't very full. We just emptied them this morning. But yeah, so we'll keep going. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. I know it seems like I'm skipping a lot, and I apologize for that, but it's just kind of the way that it goes sometimes with this sort of stuff. So we don't have to do anything until we plant anything the first month. Potatoes. Yeah, we plant potatoes in March. We could plant potatoes later. We actually might do that. I might plant everything in April because we can plant potatoes in April. So we might do that, plant potatoes, soy, and then the sorghum. And then obviously barley, we're not going to be harvesting until I think July because I think we planted, no, maybe we planted it here. I can't remember, but we'll be harvesting barley then. So I'll probably bring you guys in after planting is done, and then we'll kind of assess things unless I'm going to buy some equipment. Well, actually, I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to, when April hits, because we might have some stuff on sale in between now and then, and we'll buy some equipment with you guys in April to kind of close it out. So I'll see you guys in April. All right, April time, and I'm so excited. It's time to go on a shopping spree. So first things first, we're buying that tractor. Bigger engine, 261. Buy. Boom. All right. Second thing, potato planter. This guy, 130. Boom. And I actually think we'll hold on to the other one because we might as well run two if we have them both, you know? Might as well. Because we're not going to get a ton for it. We'll probably get like, I mean, how much does it say it's worth even in here? Yeah, 18. We're going to get nothing for that. We're going to get maybe double that, maybe $3,000. Yeah, we might as well keep it and run both. So I guess that's better than nothing. It'll speed the potato planting up a little bit. Okay. Now, having this tractor, I think this guy, 170, I think he can pull, I think he should be able to handle this. Now, I know those are dead on. I think it'll work. So having said that, the reason I say that is because eventually I want to get a bigger seeder. And I thought about, well, maybe we could do that now because we you know, whatever the case may be. And I looked through everything we have installed, and this is the one I want to get a few of eventually, but to start, at least one. This guy will do fertilizer. It is a direct drill as well. Those are the two kind of things I want. It told me to working with at 9 miles an hour is plenty big for our farm. And this folds all up nice and neat. I thought about going with like one of these, but they're very expensive, and yes, they're huge, but I'd rather run a couple of these instead. I think this is just a better option. So 300 horsepower is not 261. So our case probably won't pull it. Maybe will. We're going to try it. Is it like an extended tank? Yeah, we'll do the bigger tank, of course. Let's do the cheaper one there. Wider tires now. Narrows are fine. All right. This is crazy, but the worst case scenario. So here's my logic here. The worst case scenario, we're going to eventually buy this. The worst case scenario is we buy it now and can't use it until we can afford a bigger tractor. That's literally the worst case scenario. So we're going to buy it. And I think the case can handle it. And we're going to test that before we end the episode. I love that the potato planter is basically the same size as that seeder. That potato planter is huge. But look how big this case is compared to this planter. It's got it. Come on. This thing's just such a oh, well. Whoops. This thing's just such a workhorse. Sorry, I had to see that. I think this is going to be able to do it. No problem. I think it's going to be fine. We'll see, but I think it's going to be fine. Yeah. What are we going to plant first? We'll probably get sorghum. I didn't let me open the cover when I did that. Might have to, I can't remember with this one. I haven't used this in a while. I haven't used it since probably it came out in the horseback. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to unfold it. Let me get a little closer to make sure. Oh no, we're good. Oh, perfect. Look at that. All right. So, sorghum. This guy's plowing, by the way, down there. He's been working on that for a while. I fertilized one round, and also I fertilized our, whatchamacallit, our barley up here. So, yeah, we're right here. We'll just drive up to field 9 and see how that goes. And then we just have to fertilize it again next month. No big deal. Really just want to go through that ditch, and I probably will. So just prepare yourself for that. I think this guy, this tractor is honestly just an absolute beast, and so I would be shocked if it can't run this thing. Be shocked. Shocked to my core. My very essence would be just concerned for the sanctity of humanity if this cannot pull this across this field. just not that big. Not that big for this case. Just can't have issues. All right. Let's get lined up here. Supposed to run at 9 miles an hour. All right. It's pulling it. All right. It's a little slow. Given. It's 7 miles an hour. It's not as fast as we should be going. Tire worker. But at the same time, 7 miles an hour is pretty good. Because we are at a 40 horsepower deficit for what the minimum horsepower requirement is for this seeder. So, I will admit, I'm a little disappointed that it's not going as fast as it could. But it is working. So, we'll take it. And that's that. The field boss, that's our next test now. Let's try him out, and then we'll wrap up the episode. He, theoretically, should be able to pull this, no problem. Now, is he down here? Are you turning around? Yeah, I don't know why they insist on missing it. I also should buy a bigger plow, honestly. Bigger plow would be nice, too. We can get this guy in the 9-meter configuration. Not a bad idea. Anyhow, it's in our upgrade for another day, our episode. Let's go up to the top. I just want to make sure that we have space to be able to start planting. You can see I fertilized like halfway through because I forgot, but it'll be fine. I'll be able to plant over it. Then after the potatoes are planted, I should be able to immediately throw down the second layer of fertilizer. So it should be no big deal, no biggie. All right, let's get up here, let's clean up some of this garbage, and then we'll get them to start working again. And this guy has less horsepower, right? Yeah, 145. Somehow this guy, I feel like at times seems like it's more powerful than the field boss, I'll be honest. It might be because it's 4-wheel drive and the field boss is just rear wheel. So that could be part of it. But anyhow, I'm no tractor expert, but that would make sense why this has a little bit more pulling capabilities. Seems like it's using more of the horsepower. Or using the horsepower more efficiently, maybe? I don't know. It's doing something, and I like what it's doing. This has been a really, really good tractor for us. This thing also has a better weight in the front, and especially those tires in the front. It actually holds the fertilizer spreader better than the field boss. That part is actually true. Okay. Let's get this hooked up. We'll go get loaded up with some potatoes and head out there. I know this episode will be a touch longer than maybe normal, but you guys have never complained about that, I don't think. So usually you guys complain that I don't go long enough. So it'll be fine. Okay. So far, no problems pulling it. Not working. That's not really the real challenge, so we'll see here when we get back over to the farm. Yep. Rocking and rolling at full speed is no big deal. But yeah, holding 8,000 liters is, yeah, it's no big deal. I had thought in the past, too, and I checked. It just doesn't. I thought this thing held liquid fertilizer. I could have swore. Let me know in the comments. Did it do that in a previous game? Am I thinking of a mod? I thought it looked like this and was the exact same planter, but I thought it did liquid fertilizer at the same time. I swore that was something that existed. Swore, but I could be just completely off base there. Now the other case, the one that's currently plowing, can use the other potato planter when it's done working on what it's working on. There we go. 8,000 liters. Beautiful. Okay, and this will take so much longer to, even with it being double the working width, it'll take it like 50% longer to unload, or to be empty, not to unload, to become empty. You can't unload this either, can you? Yeah, you can't unload the seeds anyway, so I don't want to, at a minimum, I want to plant with the other planter until those 2,600 liters of potatoes in it are done. But, yep, okay. This is the true task. Now, I can't remember what this thing runs at. All right, there's a car right there. Well, yeah, we could probably unfold before I start that process. I can pull off to the side here and get out of that car's way. We can come back over for our field. Oh, okay, slow down. Maybe not. Oh, it's so much nicer. Such a big planter. Okay. Tire you. Drop it down. Not a good sign. Okay, there we go. He's speeding up. 6 miles an hour, 7. I'm pretty sure this one works at 7. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 7 miles an hour. Okay. Perfect. It just took him just a hot second to get up and going, but once he gets rolling, he's rolling. You can see why this would take a while at the same speed, but half the working width. You can see why it took forever to do this field and had to reload it 5,673 times. Not really, but it took a while. Harvest going on our barley, theoretically. There we go. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. So there we go. Nothing's really happened off camera. I did take go to our animals. They gave birth to these 200. So the other 200, when they turned 18 months, I put them into our factories. Those ones are getting close, and those ones are still, those ones are so far away. But yeah. Oh, but they're about to give birth. That means I got to clear out 144 out of here, probably. Because I bet 1, 2, 3, 80. Yeah, that's full. So these ones, or maybe the set. Well, yeah, probably these ones are going to get slaughtered, just so we can give birth to the new ones, if that makes sense. But yeah, so these guys though are actually doing pretty good. That one's pretty full. They're doing good. They're making a lot. We got a lot of pork down here, a lot of pork down here. Yeah, 16 and 14. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of pork, which is great. It's not time to sell the pork though. When do we sell it? January. What are we in? July right now, I think. Yeah, January 85.10. Yeah, prices aren't terrible, of course, but yeah, so we'll work till January to sell that. We do have a decent amount of money. We have no loan right now, which is great. So I've been kind of trying to think about what we should invest a little bit more in. We own three fields for soy, 2 for sorghum, big potato field, and then barley here. This field I don't like, so I don't want that one. Try to think about what we should do. We could. That field's ready to harvest. We could buy. How much is 14? That's pretty pricey, to be fair. But that'd be nice. Then maybe we could do barley on that one, and even one of these fields we could just not do barley on. That'd be a huge barley field. Because I'm trying to think, if we look back at our production down here, we got a decent amount of sorghum. We got some potatoes in there. We're out of barley completely, and a decent amount of soy. And if we go to storage, we have a lot of pig food actually right now, which is great. And a lot of potatoes, which is good. So definitely don't need to increase potatoes. Barley, we could probably do a little bit better on. We'll see how we're doing on this. I can't remember, honestly, what we had before in terms of fields. We also could buy a little bit smaller one. That has what on it? Yeah, that has garbage on it, pretty much. 93,000. We could put barley down there. That's not a bad idea, actually. And the barley is also good, too, because we get seeds from it if we want to do that route. And even if we have an excess, then we can change one of the fields back later, or one of the small fields, maybe. But it's hard to kind of balance, and I think... Oh, did we buy that field? Oh, my goodness. And what does that have on it? It has barley on it. Never mind. We have all the fields I think we need right now. So, yeah, I guess if we don't need more fields right now, the other thing we can start doing is maybe investing in setting this up. So I'd like to have this set up maybe by the end of the next episode or so, which would be kind of nice. I also like to get some more equipment. I've thought about buying another harvester. I actually think let's look into the price of that. So harvesters, we have one of these guys right now. What's the difference between these two? That one weighs more. Oh, that's a 4-wheel drive. That's 2-wheel drive. We could definitely get another one of those. It'd be a good harvester to have. We could also get a little bit nicer one, maybe. The twin screw, I haven't used those in a while, actually. These are not bad harvesters. Yeah, 29,000 liters, too. How much is that? The big tank is... Oh, that's a lot. It's quite a bit more. But, boy, it would just go for it for a while. Yeah, we'd just be able to do that. If we did a bigger engine, we probably 300 horsepower is probably plenty for it. Oof. I kind of like that, actually, at the black on the top. But yeah, so 230,000. We could do that. Take a little bit loan. Combination, does it have... It says it'll do those 2 headers there. That one's 12 meters. We could go back. Let's take a look at headers real quick. Headers are kind of the deal breakers here. Which one do we have? Do we have one of those? No, we have the bigger one, don't we? So we're running 8.5 meter headers right now. So this is the one. That one or this one up here is the one that's saying that's the 12 meter header. It says it'll run a 12 meter header, which is pretty impressive. I almost would rather get the New Holland. It should still run it, and at least it matches a little bit better. Well, also, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter that much. That might be the one it's asking us to take on there as well. Yeah, 12 meters is pretty wide, so maybe we'll take a risk with it. We also can lease both those things and make sure it's good to go. It says we'll use the one it says to go with just to be safe. But yeah, let's go ahead and lease that, and then that way, if it really sucks at harvesting, we can just return it. And yes, we're still out money, but we're not out as much money. We'll put a 1 on there, and then we'll change the. I did prefer that with the black on there. Okay, we'll lease that. Yeah, so that's fine. And then if we go back, combinations, we definitely want to go with the bigger header. We'll lease that. All right. Where are we at here? Here we go. Also, I put this guy over here. I'm just going to start clearing some of the trees off in the meantime. But, yeah, and thankfully it's right here next to the fields. The last time I used these was on, I think, FS19, and I wasn't impressed. And I know Mr. Silly P's used them a couple times in some different series, so we'll see. Maybe I'll be more impressed this time. I just wasn't impressed in the past. How far does that go out? It's pretty close, but that'll still work. All right, let's oh, we gotta unfold. There we go. All right, it's unfolded now. Leave straw. No, we don't want to do that. Let's do. Let's make sure that's correct. Yeah, there we go. That should be right. Yep. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Yeah, disable it. There we go. I think I was hitting the wrong button. There we go. This should be fine and strawless. Let's hire you. We'll see how it goes. We'll run it a test cut a run on here. But it'd be nice to have another harvester to help us out, and that thing obviously has a much larger capacity tank than we have. We're not going to get rid of that one. We'll keep running that, and eventually maybe if we like this one, we'll invest in another one. I don't know. We'll see. This is one thing I've always kind of wanted to try out, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's what I got for you guys for now. I'll bring you guys back in probably later down the line, maybe when we have another harvester or something down in the future, but yeah, I'll see you guys here in a bit. Welcome in, everyone. So, it's been a little bit. Our harvester, first off, let's talk about that guy. This guy right here, great. Works great, no issues, turns around on a dime. It does have a longer pipe option. Some of you guys may have commented that already. We're going to upgrade that as soon as we buy it outright, so we'll just keep dealing with it for now. I harvested the barley off of these 2 fields here and this field over here, and that got us 163,932 liters. We also harvested later on the sorghum off of this field and off of this field. That got us 68,104 liters. And as you can see, we are harvesting potatoes right now. And we, are waiting for soy to be ready. And we're dealing with some things here and there. Pigs are giving birth. We have tons of pigs. I moved 56 pigs from this pen because they're going to give birth. And I moved them over here because I didn't want to really sell any of them off right now. But anyhow, going forward, we're going to plant barley now. That's where we're at. We're going to plant barley. It's that time of year. So we're going to do barley again, and then barley again. And the reason I'm going to use the smaller field is because I'm going to use this big one for sorghum again, and this bigger one here for sorghum. Because sorghum is, we have quite a bit of sorghum right now, so we're not really short on sorghum, but sorghum goes away or is used as much as barley in the recipe for our pig food. That's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to plant sorghum in these fields. So we have big enough equipment now. The only reason I didn't want to use these is because workers really can't handle them. But we have big enough equipment right now, I might as well just use the space, and I can just go through and hit them all with a seeder and whatever not, or a harvester or a plow. And so I plowed them, and if we don't do potatoes on them, it's not going to be hard to do that. So that's what we're going to do. We have a full load of slurry here, which we need to sell off. Let's see, where is slurry at? There we are. 56 for the sell everything container. Let's tag that place over there. So we'll go take that over there. We'll actually get a decent amount of money for it. Yeah, we'll actually do pretty okay on it. And then we need to pick up some more digestate because we are out of solid fertilizer. I went to refill our seeder because it's also time for us to plant our barley in September here. So we need to plant our barley and get that all in the ground, but we need to get more solid fertilizer. We have enough to get started at least, but I figured I would at least, see we can just drive around here. This will be easier. But I figured I want to get that production started because we might need more before we're done. All right. There we go. This will take a minute. Actually, it's going pretty quick, so I'll hold you guys in for it. I am curious how much we're going to get off it. It's a ton of fluid we're selling off, but slurry is obviously not one of our big money makers. We still have a little bit left in each one. 75 for that one. That one's only got 18,000 left, but we need to feed those guys too. Oh, also, is there anything on sale today? Nope. It'd be nice, but we don't need it, so we're not going to buy it. Yeah, we just can't justify that, I don't think. Yeah, we'll buy a bunch of digestate while we're over here, and then I'll get some lime off camera and bring that over and get that set up. But otherwise, things are going pretty smoothly. Holy smokes, we actually did all right off of this whole tank of goodies there. 46,000. That's pretty good, honestly, for slurry. That's a pretty good amount of money. It's definitely not something to complain about there. Let's do... nope. There it is. That's filling up fairly quickly as well. I think we get like... I don't know how much actually this holds. It holds 2 million liters of the... Or 20 million liters, I just say. Good lord. And it's... yeah, so it takes quite a bit. So maybe we get like... I mean, it's not very much money either. So maybe we get... Maybe we just pick up a full tank. Maybe what's what I'm going to do is pick up a full tank. What do we have so far? You know, let's see what 20% of a tank costs us. So you guys have kind of an idea here. 19% and 20. So that right there so far, oh, 7,300. Okay, so it's more than I thought, but yeah, we have the money. Let's just go ahead and do it. So I'll grab that much digestate so you don't have to worry about that for a while. But yeah, I will keep doing my thing, getting barley taken care of and getting our potatoes harvested, and I'll bring you guys back in maybe when it's time to sell off some meat or something, but we'll kind of see. All right, winter is a brewing. I wanted to give you a couple updates. First off, we harvested I can't talk. It's over. I can't talk. We harvested 411,499 liters of potatoes, and we harvested 53,000 liters of soybeans. So that's the update in terms of things happening on the farm. Now, I brought you in now. I wanted to bring you back in January, because January, if you remember, yeah, we'll let it save. That's fine. If you remember going down to, where are we at? Oh, potatoes, pig food. What do you need now? What are you out of? Got a potatoes? We've got plenty of those. I'll switch that out in a second. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. Pigs are doing good. But yes, remember, pork meat, we are waiting until January to sell because we'll get the best price, which is great. We have a ton of meat to sell. We go up here. Yeah, 43,041. We're going to be so rich after that. But I'm going to take out a loan. You might say, why on earth would you do that? Well, I'll show you in a second. I actually don't remember exactly how much I need. I think that's plenty there. But we go into the store. There's a couple things I want to buy. One of them I'm not going to show you yet. But the other one I wanted to bring in is more time sensitive. That's why I brought you back in early. So this guy holds 45,000 liters of potatoes and everything else. I am going to go ahead and purchase that because long term, we're going to need more than just this harvester because we're going to just be doing more stuff. So that's a really good deal on this. I've never used this harvester. It's not going to be as wide, but it'll go longer and it's a good deal for a harvester. So we are just going to go ahead and buy that. Oh, did I have that? Oh, it's stored. I must have reset something. Well, I guess we paid to have her delivered to the farm. Let me reset that. Sometimes if I have something here, because sometimes I get like these trailers that glitch out or something, I'll reset them to the farm. And I forget that I have that set. I literally just loaded in the game too. So that's just frustrating. But anyhow. So 5,000 extra we spent on it, but that's fine. We have it down at the farm. I'm going to pay back just, yeah, a little bit of that loan there. We'll get the loan paid off, no problem, next month because obviously we're going to be very flush with cash with our sales of meat. So, yeah, I will probably load up a trailer or load up the truck or whatever we're going to do to get this stuff out of here and get the meat rocking and rolling. And I'll see you guys in January when it's a prime time to sell. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. The time has come, and the other thing I bought was this $4,500 flatbed attachment for our truck. Because this is a lot easier to transport more pallets than the old truck that we got. Oh, that guy's stopping. Okay. So I'll let him go ahead if he needs to. We got a really good price right now. I waited till evening because we got the prices going up there. $88.55. I don't think we're going to beat that. It did all of a sudden say March is the best month. Well, now it says it's all fine. But compared to $84.60... the 8855 will be great. So Cell Station Plane. We need to tag that place. Make sure I actually take it to the right place to sell. Oh no! How did that tip? I would have never guessed that to have a problem. All right, everyone look away. Nothing to see here. Okay, there we go. Nothing to see. Wow. I would not have expected that to be that top heavy. How much each of those pallets weigh, I wonder? I'm just curious. 810 kilograms is not... It's not light, to be fair, but it's not, like, crazy. Each of these pallets, I forgot, had 5,000 liters each, too. I thought I was going to load a ton of pallets. Well, I'd rather that, though, than instead of having 95 pallets. Or, yeah, 95 pallets would have been what it would be. All right. So we're going to do some crazy things as soon as we sell all this off. Yeah, we're going to make absolute boatload of cash off of this, which is going to be really good for us. There we go. They're all in range now. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. We have been raising a ton of pigs, though, to be fair. 841,000. And if we had just sold the pigs regularly, we would have gotten over $400,000 for pigs. So we're doing really good. This is starting to really pay off for us. So it is definitely possible to make good money off of pigs. Even without doing meat, we would still made half that much. So we paid off our loan. The other things I think are important is we want to outright buy these. Yep, purchase that. And we're also going to outright buy this. Purchase that. So we don't have more leasing fees to pay. And that leaves us $457,000 left, which let's drive this back over to the farm. And actually, well, now I might need to do something with the pigs or rearrange them a little bit. Let me just sneak through here. Yeah. We'll drive this back over to the farm, and then we will maybe take a look at buying some buildings or doing something. I don't know. I'd like it to be daytime, though, so we'll see if we can fast forward to the next day. We might be able to. I can leave this off here in the back because we're not going to use this very often. There. I can just turn this off for now. Should have probably had my lights on, but that's okay. So in terms of everything, those guys are running. They're getting low on meat, but that's not the hugest deal. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Well, we'll just turn that off for now. I can fix it later. We have plenty of pig food. It's not like we're running low on pig food. We're making solid fertilizer pretty steadily. How much lime do we have? Okay, yeah, we're still doing really good on all that sort of stuff. You guys are... Okay, they're about to... See, anyone at 18 months? Nope. Some just gave birth yesterday. These ones are going to give birth. Okay, so we got to get rid of some pigs because that's 200 newborns about to come. So I can't really fast forward the next day, and that'll take me some time to move those around. So, farm over here. It's looking really good. I parked our harvesters. We do own that land, by the way. We're parked our harvesters over there. We'll use sorghum on these guys. These guys are expensive buildings here. Plus our pig pens, which I think we'll keep using the same pig pens for the time being. So I cleared out some trees around here because, well, that's what I said I would do, and I think that's a good idea. So here I think I want it to be storage. I think have the the meat factories up front is what I'm kind of thinking. And then I think towards the back have the pigs, and then like the equipment storage here, like material like food storage for the pigs here, and like crops and silos and stuff like that. And the meat factories, which we probably want 2 to start, and then maybe add a third one. I don't necessarily think we're going to build them right now, but yeah, we'll clear. Actually, I might leave those trees in because this back corner is going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything back that far. I don't think. Maybe we will put a house in there or something. That was just probably what that was. We can probably actually, because it kind of bothers me. Probably smooth that land out. I know this is money we probably don't need to spend, but that's okay. We can kind of smooth this area here. And if we paint over that, I don't think we'll do anything with this back here, to be honest. Paint kind of over that area. Plants, we'll put some grass over it. I know this is going to be pretty pricey. Yeah, we didn't actually kill that much money. Killed $20,000 to do that. I hate that grass is different, though. It does bother me. We do have a bridge out that way, so we don't really want to block that off. So if we take a look at, like, the pig pens, that one holds 1,000. How much are the ones we do? We could also change the pig pen we're using. I didn't really think to look into that. These are the ones we're using right now. They hold 400 pigs, and yeah, in this little space here, they're not too bad because you could do. I mean, sorry, we gotta go in a little bit. We can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. So that's not as many as I thought. I mean, how crazy do we get up here? 460, 300, 270, 290, 250. That's an interesting. That one's got solar panels on it. 108, 250, 70. How much does that one hold? 300. So that's the best one up here. That one's only 50. I kind of like this for like an intro pen, but it did make more sense to just go with that one. Only 25, 100, 60, 150. That's not too big though, to be fair as well. Pigsty large. That one's pretty big for what it has. This one is just, now it's 1,000, so we could don't like where all those, I think feeding those modular pig pen. I get why that would be nice, but don't like where those feed symbols are in the center. So I think that'd be kind of a pain actually. So I think, yeah, I think we are just gonna stick with these longer guys. I think they're just the kind of the best option. So for getting pigs in and out, I think this side, and we actually could do pretty close. We could do like, we probably could get a few in here. Maybe we'll cut this back a little bit to be kind of more level and then make this road kind of just go right along here, which we can do a little bit of that right now. Let's get over to, this will probably be how I wrap up the episode here in a minute. Let's get over here. I know it's dark and I apologize for that. Let's run over there, get over there super quick. We could take out, if we go, this is what I've been doing to get rid of the trees, by the way, just because it's easier and we can't make any money off them anyways. And so instead of having to just, oh, we got a little, there we go, that's fine. Take $1,000 for that. Yeah, maybe this one too. That one might be a little difficult. We can put a road through here, we probably will. We'll leave that tree alone for now. Oh, there's another cow up there, look at that. Nice. All right. All right, so if we did this, how much are those animals? They're 60 grand a piece. We can start putting them down. What's the daily upkeep for those? Probably not that bad. So we're not going to have any pigs in them right now, but that's okay. So if we got this one like right, I want to leave some room over here for moving around. Yeah, if we got this like right there, and that was kind of our line. Perfect. And then we don't need a lot of space, just enough to get in there. Honestly, the amount that they want in between them is probably plenty. Boom. Maybe right there. How are we looking on space over there? Yeah, that's totally fine. So we could do like kind of like this kind of number. And then I think we can put one more. I think one more is, I think 5 of those, which, to be fair, this is enough for 2,000 pigs right here. This is 2,000 pigs, which is, honestly, we may not want to even go a whole lot bigger because we're getting quite a bit off of our 2 pens that we have over there. So I think this actually might be more than enough. I don't think I want to actually drive through or use that as like an area to go through. So I think if we do this, we use, I like the gravel. That's asphalt. I don't want asphalt. Where's the gravel? Yeah, I like the gravel a little bit better. So if I kind of gravel into the pen, about there, and then maybe just a little bit past it. So that way it kind of seems like you should back in there and get the stuff out. Slurry out, that is. And we might actually use some slurry as fertilizer at some point. But we can do that. There we go. Okay, so that's good there. There'll be a road along the backside. There'll be no driving in between. I just don't want that. I just don't think that's necessary, and I don't really want that. Oops. Let's make it a little smaller. I think the road will be kind of more over this way, so I can have a little bit of separation. Something like this. Yeah, that can be the road. Just go along that. That's fine. A little bit of curvature is nice. It adds a little bit extra bit of realism to it, or more realistic feel to it. Do that across there. Do that across there. I want them to kind of feel like separate units. There we go. All right, and then if I lower this back down to here, kind of getting in there, this one will connect right there. Connect right there. Yeah, just like that. Okay, and then we can always, and then I think around just the rest of it. And I'll clean this up later, but ideally we'll do kind of grass around the rest of it. And that way it's kind of separated. And then down the center, we'll also do grass. Just like that. And then I'll put grass in that. And then that way they'll kind of feel really fit into there. And then we'll have our like little gravel road that'll go across there. But that's where we're going to wrap it up. We're making progress. We're doing a lot of good things. Yeah, this is going to come across nice. So yeah, if we have pigs across here, factories over here, we can leave this for now, maybe put a house in or leave more room for expansion. Over here, we need quite a bit of room for equipment storage, and then this is silos here, and I think this farm will be pretty set. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty set. And that's the other bridge that goes across there, so that can be access out this way. We'll put a road in there, access out this way to these fields and these fields down here, and then across there to get to the rest of the map, basically. I guess we can go across here and then over to these fields. Might actually be quicker than, well, probably not really. Maybe a little bit, but anyhow, series. The only thing I've really done off camera is I moved, we had 200 pigs in this pen here. Yeah, this pen. That I moved over to one of our new pens over here, this one. Not those 4 empty. But I moved them over to this one because they're getting ready to give birth. So that way now they gave birth and we have 400 here. So we have just a lot of pigs. Yeah, we have a lot of pigs. Otherwise, everything's going good. They're running real low on pigs here, which is a partial problem, but that's okay. But the reason I wanted you guys in February instead of like March when we're doing something is, I mean, next month, what are we doing we're probably not doing a whole lot. In terms of everything out here, we need to plant these with sorghum. I think sorghum, and sorghum, and then I think soy for those 3. Maybe, yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. And then maybe soy in this one down here. I don't know. Obviously, potatoes there, so probably potatoes, soy, sorghum in these 2 fields, and sorghum there. Hopefully, by the end of the next episode, we'll be moved over here. Maybe. We'll see. Now, as you know, we have these 2 harvesters here. They're great. This one works great as well. This one's better. It just is. It's a better harvester. There's nothing against the other one. It's just a better harvester. Well, the good news is, if we look in the store here, one, we have a new potato planter, which we're definitely going to buy, because having 2 big ones would be great. We could sell off the smaller one. And then also, we have another harvester, which means we could probably sell off our case, which I know the case is not, it's not worth that much. If we go into here, harvesters, the case, 30 grand-ish, maybe. The other potato harvester, worth nothing. But that's a screaming deal for both of those. And they don't have very many hours on them, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go for it. And we don't need to take too much of a loan out, to be fair. We just need to get maybe, I think that'll be more than enough. But yeah, if we buy this, perfect. And then we buy this, we need big tank. Oh, that does bump it up quite a bit, actually. I forgot about that. But we want that anyways. It'll still be worth it. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be absolutely worth it. We just need a little bit more money. We'll take out to 100,000 there. And then we'll buy that plus these big tank. Yeah, that's plenty of money there. We don't need any of the other stuff. The number, we want the long pipe. We know that too. Sorry, that bumped the price up a little bit. And this will be number 2. All right, we're going to purchase that. Buy. Perfect. Okay. That does mean we need another header. So if we go to our headers in here, which header did we buy? Which one did we get? This one? There we go. 12 meters? We could have gone for a bigger one probably, but 12 meters is, honestly, it's probably more than enough. So we'll probably end up buying another one of those, or we'll actually probably end up leasing it, to be honest. But we don't need to worry about that yet because it's not harvest. So in the meantime, I'm going to sell this off and sell the potato harvester off, and then I'll repay what I can of the loan. I'll keep the pigs alive and keep them rocking and rolling. And the next month, I will get some good seeding done because we have a lot of seeding to do, but shouldn't take too much to do it. So that's the plan. Yeah. What do we have for... Okay, we have our big seeder, don't we? Yeah, we have this guy right there. Let's say we still have all these guys, which... And honestly, you know what? I'm not even gonna... I know this sounds crazy. I'm not even gonna sell this guy. It just isn't even worth selling. It's not gonna make or break the bank, and sure, we'll throw it on a small tractor. We can use it here and there. So no big deal. But yep, that's what we got going on. So I'll get that stuff done. I'll get this sold off and get some other stuff going. And I will see you guys probably, oh, who knows? I don't know when I'll see you guys next, when something happens. But probably when there's another sale that I need to buy something. But anyhow, I'll see you guys later on. All right, welcome back, everyone. First off, I want to say we are doing really good. We're fertilizing fields right now. We have just these two left. Everything else has been planted, fertilized, and is good to go. So, yeah, things are moving on quite nicely. We'll be harvesting here soon. Obviously, excuse me, we have our second harvester over there, so we have two harvesters. Beautiful. But yeah, we'll probably lease a header for this or do whatever we need to do. But there's something that I want to do now. Another kind of crazy upgrade, which I know is a bit insane. And it's probably the thumbnail, so if you've already seen it, you've seen it, you know. We're going to sell... We'll do this one first, so we can afford to paint that one. Because you always get more money if you repaint it before you sell it. We're going to sell these guys. We're going to repair, repaint, and sell that guy. Boom. All right, this guy, we're going to repair. If you don't believe me, 17,000, so about 11,000. So in order to make that money back, this needs to go up to at least 28,007. And it's at 29. So you'll make a little bit extra. Yes, it seems kind of backwards having to pay that much, but you do make a little bit more off it if you do that before you sell it. And there we go. We have 40 grand. But we go in here. This guy showed up, which we already have one, obviously. So yeah, we're doing another one. We're not going to do the American style this one. We're going to leave the same setup here. I believe. Is this the one I need to change? No, that's not the one I want, I don't think. Which one is it on the back? Vinyls. Could do like I kind of like something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see here in a second. But where is... Oh, the frame. Was there a frame? That's the frame color. Maybe it is this. Did that change? No. Maybe I got to do this then. Nope, that's not it. This should go into a... Gosh, dang it. No, it can't be that then. Front bumpers, visors, light bar, headlights, vinyls, air intakes, interior, passenger. There should be a way to configure this to be like a semi-truck, I believe. I think there is. I feel like am I losing my mind here? I feel like you can do that. Maybe you can't with the TLX. I swear I've used the TLX 9000 for... Well, this is about to be like a bust if that is not going to work. It's about to be real bad. I just assumed it would. I should have checked. We could buy like a Warrior or something. We get something. You guys already know the results if you're watching this now. And then we are going to get the 96 pigs. Or is that one? It's one of the ones. But anyhow, the 9000 series. Yes, this guy. Okay. So, was that only a service frame? Because these ones... Yeah, it's the very top one. So this one... Oh, you have to leave it as a service frame. Oh, man, that's a bummer. All right, well, we might have to buy a different truck then. Though there might... Oh, there's actually some pretty cheap trucks out there. How much is the Warrior? It's more than that, 44,000 or whatever. We could do one of another TLX, though. We could do one of these guys. That would be pretty okay. How much is the Warrior? Well, the Warrior Plus, only 87,000. That's not too bad, actually. I'm a big fan of the TLXs, though. Let's go back here. How much horsepower we got in these bad boys? That can go up to 850. How much is that with 850? That's a $50,000 truck. That's not bad, actually, for 850 horsepower. Oh, man, how much is 650 for this guy? How much that was 650? That's a $75,000 truck. Maybe to save money, we go back and we get this guy, and we'll lease both of these, so we don't have to take out more of a loan. We'll do that. Well, you can do it. Oh, TLX service. That was kind of cool that you can do that. Yeah, standard is all we want. Yeah, sure, something like that. Underglow. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, let's do... I like those on there. That's fine for what we're doing, I think. Yeah, something like thicker like that. I like that on there. Visors. No, I think we're good. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I don't really want that on our truck. Maybe I do. Do I want that? Does it look like an old beat up truck? I'm tempted. No, let's not do that. Is that extra? That's crazy if that's extra. Oh, we have these guys in the back. That'd be kind of cool to do something like that. Maybe like that. Special edition. Yeah, probably no on that. Lighting. Both. What are the beacon? Chicken lights. What are the chicken lights? Oh, they're up front. That's what those are? Yeah, okay, yeah, we don't need the beacon though, I don't think. GPS, no, don't worry about that. Main color, okay. Could be like the Pigmobile. No, I hate that. That looks terrible, I think, personally. Maybe like a deeper red. That looks pretty sick right there. Yeah, maybe. I don't really want it metallic necessarily. I think this is a little bit better because it's not as shiny. I like that one. I think a little bit brighter. Rim color. I actually don't mind that rim color. Could go with like black, but I might just leave it at the standard. I don't mind that. Okay. Wheels. I do kind of want to change those a little bit. Those things are huge. No, so maybe. Yeah, those are a little bit more aggressive. I like that. Okay, that's our truck. We're gonna lease that bad boy. 57,000. That's fine. I mean, at this point, we need it, so there's that. How is our... He's done with that field. Let's get him working on this field while we continue our debacle with our truck over here. Yeah, this is our last field here. And I do have some pigs that we're going to haul here in a second, so we'll do that. And then, I don't know... I might wrap up the episode after that, just because I'm trying to record this one last episode before I head to PAX West, so that's what I'm trying to do. But anyhow, let's do animal transport. These guys hold, I mean, they hold a fair amount. What is that, 34 pigs? Yeah, 34, but that's 96. There is a better one, if I'm not mistaken. 144 pigs. I think that's better than even this guy. This guy only does 64 pigs. Yeah, 36. Yeah, let's get this guy 144 pigs. Let's buy that guy. Color would go good with our... I really want it to be red as well. Blue, no. Or like that purplish, maybe. That black would be okay. Standard's that one. I don't like that. Yeah, let's just go with like the black here, that kind of more faded black. Let's go with that. All right, we're gonna lease that as well. It's more expensive than our truck, which is crazy. Okay, and then we're gonna go check out our new purchases here. This thing is absolutely amazing. Sounds great. I better turn down the volume for you guys a little bit. So our new animal transport. Oh gosh, you stupid car. Why would you do that? Yep, you better get through too. So watch, this won't work. Oh yeah, that looks just great. Hopefully this doesn't have any issues pulling it. I think with the amount of horsepower it has, that looks a little bit weird. Clips a little bit into that front bar, which I don't like, but it's not a huge deal. That looks ridiculously big for this truck. We should actually, maybe I've got a better idea. Sorry, I'm going to drive back to the store because I think we can do this better than we're doing it now. We're going to reconfigure our truck a little bit. I think we can do that with at least. Hope, maybe not actually. That we can't because it's leased. I want to get the longer version. Can we? Yeah, all right. So eventually we'll do the longer version to make this a little bit better, but that'll have to be after we buy it. I mean, how much should we need to pay to get this thing? Select. If we purchase it outright, it's only 56. That's a little bit more loan than I want to have, but honestly, the interest isn't too bad. Let's just get up to 80. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. So now we have this. So now we can customize it. And then we're going to do standard. Yeah, we want design 1 a little bit longer back there. Why did they get rid of that? No, that's fine. Where's that at? Additional. Yep. Yeah, okay. And then we can do something. I like that one, actually. That one's pretty nice. Okay. That'll work. Yep. Only $100 to customize that. And that looks much better. Oh, with those lights, it looks fantastic. All right, now let's go haul some pigs. So in terms of our pigs, let's look here. I don't want to fill all these pig size yet because we just don't have enough food for that. So these guys are getting ready to give birth. So I want to get rid of these guys. They just gave birth. So we'll get rid of those to replace those. They're 17 months, so they're plenty old. And then what I want to do eventually is have sets of 200 in each pen. And then when these guys are getting ready to reproduce, so I'm actually going to get rid of all these guys and sell them off. And they're only 3 months old, but it gives space for these guys to reproduce. And I think those ones are going to reproduce, but there's plenty of space in that pen. And I don't think there's anyone else that's there's no one that's 18 months. Because when they're 18 months, we want to sell them, period. Or not sell them, I guess I should say. Yeah, these guys will do next month. Or no, we're going to do those right now. Because, yeah, okay. To make room for these. So let's tag that place. Where's that one at? That's over close here. Okay, so we'll grab those 50. And then we do want to sell those other 200 off. So... yeah, this is fantastic. I love this truck. This is great. Oh, the worker completed their task. Let's see if they're actually done. They actually fertilize everything? They did. Okay, everything's fertilized, so we'll grab them later. Not worried about them right now. This thing definitely doesn't accelerate very fast, but it's quite a nice truck, that's for sure. This is a good setup. It's a good setup. I don't think there's really a way to do this better either, because I don't think you can chain like these guys together or anything. So this might just be the max setup here. We can untag that place now. I think we can just probably back this guy in. He might be able to grab it right there. There we go. So the 879s, we're going to grab 50 of them. Okay, out of 144, that's great. So yeah, those guys are out of there. Now we do have to grab enough of those guys that we have to grab 200 of those. The only problem, I wish this held 200 even, because that'd be just perfect for our setup, but that's okay that it doesn't. We'll go drop these guys off first, just because we might as well. We'll have to make 3 trips to the factories here, but that's okay. We'll probably end up taking all of these to one factory, and then all 200 of the other ones to the other factory, because that'll end up being probably the most even way to do this. I might actually turn off that Jake brake. It's going to drive me crazy. Can I turn that off? Maybe not, actually. I thought, oh, maybe if I go to the truck. There we go. Jake brake off. There we go. Fantastic. Oh. There we go. That'll give them something to work on there. And now we can go pick up 154 at least. I think, is that what this holds? 154? I think that's what this holds. I think the quickest way is to drive around the back here. Cut that car off, no problem. This thing is just an absolute beast. Yeah, this is great. This is a good purchase, I think. Definitely a little expensive, and I know we don't have the money right now, but that's okay. Next time we do all of our sales of everything, the next kind of thing I want to get is some of those productions that produce liquid fertilizer, because I think those will be nice to have. They'll probably produce quite a bit. That truck looks nice. We don't need another one. Always I buy the one on sale, but we just don't need another one. It's hard to justify it. Okay, let's look at which one. Yeah, we're getting rid of those ones, right? Yeah, because those are the ones that are about to give birth here. Let's tag that place. The front one. All right, we can untag it now. Grab them. That's fine. Move that. There we go. 144 pigs. Oh, hit the building. Darn it. Darn you, trailer. Come on now. Missed the building. There we go. Okay. I think it's faster this way. It might be faster the other way, but they're probably honestly not that different. If you look at it on the map, driving around there versus around. Yeah, this is probably actually quicker. Never mind. I'm pretty confident now looking at the map. This is at least a little bit quicker. Eventually, we'll have the factories over here. We'll be completely moved over here. That'll probably be one of the next processes as well. Hopefully, next episode we'll be moving and kind of moved in over here, but we'll see. We'll see where we get to. This definitely doesn't go as fast as I would have wanted it to. I feel like it should go faster. I mean, eventually we can always upgrade the truck, but it seems silly because the truck is really nice. It'd be great for longer hauls, but this just, I don't know. I would feel like 650 horsepower would be plenty for it, but maybe not. Could be wrong, you know. Obviously, I'm a little wrong. It's not as much horsepower as I apparently need to get this thing pulled around town, but better than nothing. So we will take it. Okay, let's see. So that one got like 13,000 kilograms of pig or whatever from that. Yeah, we do here. Yeah, 50. Yeah, so this is not even quite fully a fair trade. We should actually probably activate those factories. Oh, is that? It's done finally. We have plenty of fertilizer. Probably we have still plenty of digestate to be fair, so we can get some more lime if we needed more. But yeah, seeds good. Fertilizer. We actually could use some more fertilizer. Honestly, we go through a lot of fertilizer, but. Okay, let's activate these two. That one's got 5,300, and that one's got 13,000, so they'll start producing some more stuff. We won't have as much pork to sell this year as we did last year, but we'll still do okay. But anyhow, yeah, I'm going to wrap up the episode there. I'll go grab those other pigs and get them over here, and yeah, we'll be good to go. So sell some pigs. Off camera, I did some harvests. We got 97,000 some odd liters of barley. The sorghum, we got 117,000 liters total, and 15,000 of that was from our 2 bonus fields here. From the potatoes, we got 388,000, which is ridiculous. And then we got 65,000 liters of soy. Now you can see I do have the flatbed hooked up to our pup trailer here, but I did buy a new truck. So this truck here was used, which it's the same exact model as the one we have pulling our animal trailer. Except this one was only 17,000 with an engine upgrade to buy, so really cheap. It has what? Yeah, 25 hours on it, so not too bad there. But yeah, I just put the slurry tank on the back, and that's just what this truck will be used for, just to haul around the slurry tank. So that's kind of how I wanted to do that. So I think that's quite good. But yeah, let's go sell this off. I have also moved all the pigs from these 2 pens over here all the way over to the other end. I made sure they ran out of food in these ones, so we didn't waste any food. But yeah, we can sell these guys off here in a minute. We actually might wait till tomorrow in game because it's just pretty late. But yeah, let's get this stuff sold off. And where do I want to sell it actually? Let's tag that to make sure I actually go to the right place. And let me not hit that. There we go. Get around here. Got 80,000 liters of pork. We should do all right off of this. I really should repair this truck, actually, too. Yeah, I probably should repair the truck while I'm over here. Probably drive a little bit better. All right. There we go. Let all that sell off. Our money's flying up, which is great. Okay, $748,000. That is incredible. That's perfect. We really did need that. So that's fantastic. Let's get this. Oh gosh, I just killed that guy on accident. Let's get this thing repaired here. Yeah, we'll repair that. Either of those need repairs, so those are good. Okay. First thing we do actually before we get too far is we're going to pay off this loan, which is crazy that we owe that much. But I guess, you know, we had some costs through the year. There we go. That's all paid off, so we don't have to pay any more interest on that. You guys are waiting for me. Let's drive this back to the farm, and then was there anything on sale that I should pick up? No. Okay, I just hadn't checked. Hadn't checked since the beginning of the day. Yeah, we'll drive this back over, and then I want to start slowly moving over to our main farm over there on the other side, and maybe we need to buy another field. It kind of looks like we need another field to improve sorghum and barley. We probably need 2 more fields, or maybe 1 big field would help out quite a bit for us. So that's one thing we kind of need to look at doing. But yeah, we'll turn off lights on this. Park this right here. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward through the time. Let's just keep an eye on the sales as we go. Just want to be able to see what we're doing a little bit. What else is over there? Oh, we definitely don't need that. Anything else crazy? Ooh, that's a nice header, but we don't really need a header. Okay, there we go. There's no snow on the ground, which is actually also kind of nice for us. How are the piggies doing? Yeah, a bunch of them gave birth yesterday, so they're all doing quite well. We have a ton of pigs in here. But let's go into build mode. We can sell these guys off. We're not going to get a lot of money for them, but we are done using them, so let's get rid of them. Eventually, we're probably going to sell this land that we have over here back. How much are we going to get for these? We don't want to sell those right now, but it's good to know we get 118 and 108. Okay. Yeah, because we want to build some more of those. I think we paid 180 each for those. Wasn't it something like that? 180 each? But, yeah, so money-wise, I'm thinking we should probably just start kind of upgrading our farm over on the other side. I think we can start doing that. We don't really need any equipment right now. I think we could spend some. We could really use, honestly, we could really use a big, like a beefy tractor, but I don't know how much that's going to cost us. Let's get over here so we get to the mods at the end. Where do I have any mods in? Oh yeah, I do a little bit, but no, those are part of the game, aren't they? Yeah, those are. Oh yeah, they're ordered. Okay. Nothing crazy in there in terms of tractors. We have one of those, which that one's great. I'm not gonna use that one's a little cheaty. Definitely has the horsepower, but I don't want anything too wild. It's 228. Yeah, I guess we got to get pretty far up here to get to like a really nice tractor. It'd be nice to use something like that I haven't used before too. The M8's nice, but it's only 200 horsepower. It'd be nice to have a Kubota. I don't think is there a bigger Kubota? Yeah, that's that one. 287. Yeah. Ugh. Because what do we have right now for our strongest tractor? 260. Yeah, so 287 is not a big step up. So, what's one in here like I really haven't used that I could use before? I don't do a lot with John Deere, to be fair. I don't do a lot with New Holland. I'm actually not a big fan of this case specifically. I just don't think it looks. It looks pretty decent in there, actually. I don't know. Anyhow, I might just wait and see if we get hopefully one on sale. If not, we can worry about that later because that's obviously a big chunk of money, but we don't need it right now. So I'd rather us get settled in our new home over here. So let's do some work on this. Yeah, let's get into here into build mode. This looks terrible, but we'll come back to organizing and sorting things out like that later. So just over here is where I wanted to do my like storages and stuff. So let's do well, we could, yeah, let's just go in here first. Silos. We have one of these. We can change the color on that. Maybe we'll do like a red one of those over here. Ooh, that bright red was, I don't know if I like that or not though. Dark red's kind of the classic look there. So I think we might go with that. So we get a nice nice silo in here, and actually maybe like that, because then, you know, cars coming off of there, vehicles coming off of there can just kind of pull over to it and unload. Maybe this like right there. Yeah, okay. And then we need our really nice pig food production, which is, should have already been, yeah, here we go. This one. This is the one that we're using right now to make pig food. Can we change the color of this too? I should have been changing the color of all these. Let's get that to match that red there. We can put one of those in right How much is this? 20,000. I'm gonna put 2 in because I think we're gonna want to eventually, anyways. So I'm gonna put those in now. Now I'm gonna run over and grab that collectible so I don't place anything on top of it. There we go. All right. So this looks nice over here. Okay. The other thing is those, the whatchamacallits, the pig production extraordinaires. What did I say? 180. I think is what they are. Yes. This is the ones that we have now. Kind of just want to put them like across here, and maybe we'll have room for 3 across there. So maybe I put the first one tucked in over there. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do the delete nope, not that one. Delete objects. And then I can put, yeah, I think this will be perfect. I think this is where I want to do it. Let's delete that. That tree can definitely go here. This one can, one can go. That might be good, actually. That might have done it. That tree might have to go, but we'll see here. How do I want to do that? Do I want to split it over more? Yeah, I do. Let's get rid of this tree. Okay. Sorry, I know this is maybe the most exciting thing, but maybe it is. Maybe it is for you. We also want to put some of these in at some point as well. I can't really think this through. They're probably going to have to sit across there. Yeah, these are going to be expensive to put in. Yeah, this will be it's going to be very expensive to get that going. But let's do this production first. The butcher. Okay, yeah, I think right there. I left that one tree, but that's okay. Can always place down another tree if we want to, or I'll put a road or something there. But anyhow, okay, this looks nice, and then that'll leave room for we can put 3 of those total across here. And once the other 2 run out of, I'll start putting all the new pigs into this one, and then when the other one runs out, or the other 2 run out, we'll sell them and get another one over here. So we have 2 over here. But this is good. This is good. I don't know how I want all of this set up in here yet. Again, we're going to start probably storing our equipment and stuff in here. We should probably buy some sheds for that. But let's first get, let's get some of this to actually look nice. I'd like it to just look at least kind of decent. There we go. Okay, and then honestly, grass right along here would be great too. That can be turned into grass. These areas are these areas are the trickier ones to get grassed in. I do think these should all be grass as well. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. That road will eventually go that way, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. That should be more. Actually, this whole thing could be more grass-like through there. Okay. Oh, is that the asphalt? Did I do some asphalt roads through here? It might look nice for like the main road. It's a nice asphalt texture. It's a little too far. Let's get some more grass back in there. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's nice asphalt texture there. Like that. This is all supposed to be grass. This can all be grass. I actually want this to be gravel right in front. There. asphalt can go right across here. Not quite over that far. A little bit more of that gravel back there. Okay. Just finish that out a little bit. Okay. That can be set up like that. Next is just going to connect up to the asphalt there. Show that's the way to get to that. Oop, nope, grass. There we go. Okay. Now, tricky part's gonna be getting like actual grass painted in or around all this. That all could be grass. Let's make that a little bit smoother transition there. There we go. Okay. That all looks nice. More there and there. Okay, that's not bad. That's a start. The backside of this I also want to be grass, though. Okay, now it's going to have to get real expensive because we're going to be planting grass on there. This is the Blackwater Bottoms grass, right? Yeah, let's use that one so it all matches. There we go. Okay. That all looking nice. I could have done some of this off camera probably, but that's okay. We're kind of committed at this point, you know? So yeah, I think by the end of this episode, I'd like to have our new kind of yard pretty well set up. Oh, before I paint over here, actually, I should put in... I think we do put those in. I think we do put those in. The, these guys. And they're going to create liquid fertilizer. They have to be right up there. I could also do... Oh, I could do that. Why didn't I think of that? That is going to look much better, much nicer, I think. Yeah, why didn't I do that before? I'm using free place to make sure that I can place them right up next to it like that. That's a much better option. Ooh, not enough money. Oh, boy. We actually... this is going to sound really goofy. So solid, or the liquid fertilizer, we can sell it. If it's a product of our pigs, which this would make it a product of our pigs, we can sell it. So, yeah, it's all going to be probably about that. So, yeah, can't sell it at those ones, but we can't sell it at those. The sell everything container, there we go. We can sell it there. So $2,200 per 1,000 liters is pretty good. It's going to pay off pretty quick. Especially with as many pigs as we're going to have over here. I should have maybe placed... These look good over here? Sitting up pretty good. Yeah, no, they're looking good. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to take out a little bit of a loan. Because we're going to need to get this one on the end going as well. We need them all to be working to make it actually worth it. Landscaping. I think just gravel in front of them, right? Nope, that's not gravel. It's gravel. There we go. I think we can still have a little bit of grass there. I think that'll be good to kind of help split it up. But yeah, directly in front at least they need to have gravel. This can be a little bit wider to help match further along there. Okay, now let's get back into painting some Blackwater Bottoms grass. Which you know is just killing our money. Let's do it. But it's going to make it actually look nice over here. which I actually really care about it looking. Oh, that was terrible. I gotta go fix that in a second. I'll finish it up first because I might miss some other areas of it. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Where are you, buddy? I'm painting it over the same area though, so it actually should let me do that. No, it's not gonna let me do it. All right. So stupid. We just spent a ton of money on stupid grass. There. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. I'm not gonna paint the rest of the grass. But look at that. That looks nice. We're doing good. I know it's 18 minutes in already. This episode might just be a little bit longer. We also have to actually buy these guys here. Yeah. Now, can we actually, here's a great question. With our tank here, does this guy hold it? No, there's no tank that probably holds that. It'd be so great if there was. I don't think any of these are going to hold that. It'd be great if it did, but no, it doesn't look like it. So we'll have to haul it down here manually. No big deal, though. It doesn't take a lot of it. Actually, we go into our production menu. Where are they at? Potatoes. Where are you out for pig food? Where are you out for making pig food? You're out of barley. Okay, we can deactivate that for now. We have our other 2 farm supplies in there. Liquid fertilizer. All right. Yeah. So they only take 500. So we'll put that in there. And the good news is, when we do go to actually sell it, we can use this guy. Will hold the liquid fertilizer to sell it. So yeah. I'll get that stuff put in there. I'll probably keep going to spring, and I'll probably get everything planted. So I don't know when I'll bring you guys back in again, but I'll see you guys hopefully here in a little bit. All right, so off camera, I have gotten everything planted. We need to go around and do some fertilizing today. But otherwise, everything's good. Barley should be ready tomorrow or next month. These guys, they are a bit ridiculous. I can't feed them sulfuric acid fast enough. I mean, if they have 400 animals in the pen, they get, which is the max they can have, which is they make 1,600 liters times 24, which if we do this math, 1,600 times 24, if I keep it fully stocked, it's 38,400 liters of liquid fertilizer. If we sell that for $2,000 per 1,000 liters, we're making $76,000 a month off of this. Now, given we have to subtract 800 liters there of the sulfuric acid, which, how much do we pay for that? We pay $400 per 1,000 liters. So, $400 per 1,000 liters. So if we go through, I'm doing math. I know I should have done the math before. So we make 76,800 is from the gross sales. We use how much of that? We use 800 times 24. And we spend what? It's $400 per 1,000 liters is what I said. 19.2 times 400. That means we spend only $7,680 on that. So if we take the 76,800 and we subtract the 7,680, we're making a profit of $69,000 a month. So these are a bit ridiculous. I think we're gonna have to stop doing them. It's just gonna be way too easy. Quite honestly. I mean, I'm good making enough money where we double our money on all these guys and then calling it a day because I still had to feed them. And I'm using the store delivery mod to get this stuff out here and paying the delivery fees happily. So I guess you could also include that into the cost too. Maybe take another $2,000 or $3,000 off. And I've been spending a lot of money on this. Well, I feel like that amount. Well, I don't know. Maybe if we go to finances here, the miscellaneous down here. This is definitely all that. And I think half of that or so is the sulfuric acid. So we have been spending quite a bit on it, but my goodness, is it ridiculously good if you have this many animals in a pen. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. It works really great if you have small animal pens. The base game animal pens are very realistic, very normal. But these ones, I think it's just a little too good. So, yeah, what we're going to do now, we are going to wrap up the episode here in a minute. I think we're going to sell all of our fertilizer off and see where that gets us. The best price, let's take a look. Well, we'll empty this one out. This might take me a minute to actually empty all these guys out. I should have maybe done this off camera. A liquid fertilizer. Yeah, sell everything container, $2,200. We're going to be doing just fine. Is that a good price? That's a great price. So, yeah, this is just, it's just a little ridiculous, you know? So I'll probably finish out, I'll keep track of how much we make off of what we sell here on terms of the fertilizer. But, oh, I have also some other things to mention, too. Our money did go up. I sold our I basically moved over here. All of our equipment's over here. We are moved out of our old place. As soon as we harvest the barley, which I'm going to do this real quick. We'll start loading that up. Let's get out here. Let's go over here to our, where is it at? Over here. Yep, there we go. As soon as I've sold our 2 factories, because there's still some pork out there, but as soon as they finished, I sold all that off. So as soon as we harvest the barley and the barley, we're good to go here. We're going to sell these plots of land back. I sold all of our buildings, moved all of our stuff over to our buildings over here. We got pretty good amount. I also sold $54,000 worth of slurry because they had our tanker that we had. Oh, yeah, we'll let it save there. We had this tanker completely full of slurry, so that was, you know, like 700 or 820,000 liters, so it sold pretty well. I also sold our 2 Trans 70 trailers because I don't think we just don't use them. We have enough trucks that we can move stuff around and haul crops around with, so I sold those guys off. I also sold our small potato planter because we just don't need it anymore. 2 big potato planters is plenty good. I paid off the loan that we had, the small loan that we had. I sold the food processing, or the food, oh my gosh, the food production where we're making our pig food with that building that we have 2 of over there now, those factories. I can't use words. I sold those off for, I sold that one off for $8,800. I sold our old silo off for about 15 grand. And I got about 230,000 from selling off our old butcher shop. So that was kind of where a lot of the money came from, to be fair. But I think that was still pretty good. We only have this guy and then the next one to get fill up. But these guys are absolutely, I mean, they've already, I bet if we go up to the ones we've emptied, they already have some in them. We got 6. Like what the times at half times, and they're just 11 is in that one already, 6 in that one's, yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to wait until we make, probably from gross sales, if we have 5, we might not even use the last one down there. I mean, how much are we going to get if we sell these guys? Let me get this one's almost completely unloaded, then we'll check that. I really don't want to make like a ridiculous amount of money. I think since I'm putting the effort in, I think it's reasonable to make some money, but I think we got to stop using them. I will still leave them here because they look kind of cool. And they're kind of part of what we got going on, but I am not going to continue making stuff with them. So I'll just close up shop with them. There we go. But if we go to sell these guys, zoom in a little bit here, we're going to get like 60,000 back from them. Maybe not. Well, we're not going to sell them actually, because we're holding on to them. That's right. So since I'm going to keep the buildings, I think I spent 80,000 on each one, right? Is how much you buy these guys for? Get a production. I swear it's, what are these little guys? I got all sorts of little nifty little things in here that I... Oh, that's kind of nifty. That makes liquid fertilizer and solid fertilizer. Oh, we have a building that does that, so I'm not worried about it. But anyhow, I was just curious. Where are they at? Yep, 80,000 a piece. So 80,000 times 5. I have invested $400,000 into this project. I think if we sell $800,000 worth of liquid fertilizer, I think that's pretty reasonable, considering I'm also putting in an input and taking the time to do this. So I think once I've sold, I don't know, 800,000, maybe let's do, yeah, 800,000 I think is reasonable. I mean, we put the money in, and I think that's a reasonable blend between me not continuing to do this anymore. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's go get this stuff sold off. And then we'll wrap up the episode. This is, oh my goodness, this is going to make us quite a bit of cash here. And again, we're just going to get more and more and more and more, and it's never going to end. So that's why I would like to stop the madness, and I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay. Loop around here. And again, this is episode 15, so I'll probably have 5 more episodes. So I know there's a lot of stuff I've been doing off camera, and I apologize, now we're kind of jumping ahead, but you guys have seen me do that stuff. I really want to get our business built up. Like, I want to just be an economic powerhouse, and we just be able to buy whatever we want. And then I'll probably do one more kind of mini series before Farming Simulator 25 comes out. It might only be like 5 episodes or something like that, but or maybe 3 to 5 probably is what I'm looking at, just to get something out for us. So that's the plan. It doesn't matter where we sell because we're going to get a ridiculous amount of money. So if we can sell it here, which we can, let's go ahead and just start selling that off. That'll sell really quickly. And then I'll write down how much money we've made off of it. Okay, 266,833. Very reasonable amount of money. Well, not really.
Wow. So in terms of harvest, we got 115,000 liters of barley, 124,000 liters of sorghum, and then we got 53,000 liters of soy and 411,000 liters of potatoes. Now, I had a couple other things I changed around on the farm. One, I added this potato storage. It was 100 grand, so it's a little pricey, but I like it. I think it's kind of cool to have something that looks more dedicated to storing our potatoes. I might move it because now there's this gap over here because I moved the production chains. And the reason I moved these productions was because they were tying in with the silo and made it difficult to produce things. So if I had extra crops in the silo, if I had extra pig food in the silo, it was still reading on the production, so they wouldn't produce any more pig food, which is really stupid. So basically we had a capacity of 200,000 liters of pig food total, which we didn't like. So I kind of fixed that. Moving over here, I added 2 more butchers because we filled them up. I did a little bit of landscaping, nothing too crazy. But yeah, we added 2 more butchers over here so we could keep up. And the reason I added the third one, I added the second one because the first one got full, and the second one got full as well one time. And then I was selling pigs, and then I built the third one. So 3 should be good for what we got going on. And then if we actually take a look in the menu here at our pigs, they're all in sets of 200, just like I want. So great, and then we're just going to keep raising them. We'll sell some of the younger ones off prematurely as needed to leave room for more reproduction, and then we'll just keep their food good. We are also done making liquid fertilizer. I actually think I made a little bit too much. I may have overestimated that. I just did one big bulk order of sulfuric acid, and then after we ran through all of it, I think I have a little bit too much. I'm not too worried about it. We might have a little bit above. I think I said I wanted to make like 800 some odd thousand or something like that. That's what I said last episode. I think we might be pretty close to 1 million with the 260 that we have last time. But anyhow, regardless of that, it is January, and right now that's the best price apparently this year for pork. So we're going to sell our pig meat here, which I'm excited about, which actually I need to see where we're supposed to sell this. Off. The everything container. Oh, that wasn't great, but at least it kind of knocked us back on our path here. So we'll take this over to the everything container, and I also have our tanker with liquid fertilizer over there to sell that as well. So we are about to have an absolute boatload of money. Now, I did have to take out a small loan to pay for one of the butchers over there. So I think it's like $100,000. It's nothing too crazy. And we can also sell this land over here, which we'll do in a minute, because I think the one thing we really need to upgrade is as we now have more pigs, we are slowly burning through our extra stocks of pig food. Not very quickly, to be fair. We're actually doing pretty good on it, but I think we should have a little bit more fields. And then after that, I think we should start upgrading our equipment to get kind of the top of the line stuff, I think is where I want to go with it. So we'll kind of see from there how we're doing, but let's get this around here without flipping it. Get a sip of my coffee there. All right, we'll actually just sneak through this way. Not to get in the way of the liquid fertilizer sales. Oop, didn't want to quite do that. And we also had some partial pallets. Those are from the old factories. This should be our best year for selling pork yet, by quite a bit, actually. Maybe not quite a bit, but definitely by a bit. And there we go. $885,000. It kind of is a little strange because normally you make money throughout the year, but we really don't make any money throughout the year doing it this way. We just kind of make money at the end of the year. So it's kind of interesting. We have 359,000 liters in here. I actually don't know what the price is. I am kind of curious what price we're going to get. Yeah, the sell everything container, 2,000. It's not, could be, well, I mean, we can't sell at any of those other ones, so this is kind of where we get, but it's not the best price, but it's still a really good price, so I'm not worried about it. All right, then our money's going to fly up. We're over 1 million. We might as well, while we're waiting for that to sell off, let's pay off this loan real quick before I forget. We'll let this all sell off here. I'll write down how much we made off it to add it to the other amount. So much we get 755, 247 plus we made 266,833. So we made over $1 million on it. Well, we're definitely done with it then. I still think that's pretty fair. It'd take a lot of work to get there because I had to keep reloading those stupid pallets in there and stuff like that. And we did pay a lot of money up front for those factories. But yeah, they're definitely a little bit too crazy, to say the least. But yeah, let's take a look at fields. We need to upgrade, buy some fields, stuff like that. So first off, we can sell these guys back. We don't need them anymore. Didn't get us very much money there, but that's okay. So what I want to do, we have barley in these two fields, and I planted barley over here. I would like these three to become soy now. This one, I think, I don't know. I'm tempted to make it potatoes as well, but we really don't need more potatoes. So maybe we'll do soy there too. I don't know. And then maybe buy a big sorghum field. I don't know. I was like, we can't believe we can afford fields like that now. We probably don't need anything that big, but what does that have in it right now? Well, it doesn't have anything in it. Okay, and it's fully fertilized. Let's buy that one. It's only $230,000. That will be our new sorghum field. So we have barley figured out. We have soy. We'll do that for soy, sorghum, and then potatoes can still just be here. That actually might be the only one we need to buy for now. We might buy some more land later. This one's, I mean, with as much money as we have, the world is kind of our oyster at this point. So that's what we'll do there. I will bring you guys back in spring planting time. We might buy some new equipment there. We could really use a nice big beefy tractor to do some planting and stuff like that. So I'll bring you guys back then. Spring has sprung, and it is time to, I think, just go on a shopping spree, I think is probably the appropriate way to look at it. I want to make sure I don't have any store deliveries set up anywhere because I'll use that to do those, but obviously I don't do those anymore these days. And I don't think I showed you guys, the new farm supplies are out here. To keep them kind of on the far end, I put them out here kind of off to the side. We can probably, is there any more pig food there? Oh, picked it all up. All right, we'll turn you off for now. So yeah, I did a little bit of landscaping too off camera, nothing too crazy. We have quite a bit of cash in the bank, which is pretty sweet. And actually a screaming deal came up on the store. Hey, these are both great tractors. Oh, that one only has 11 hours on it too. Oh man, but that's probably the, how much would it be to get the 1050? Oh, 200,000 for a 1050. Oh, it's such a good deal. Oh, GPS. Do I have that installed? I must have that installed. Do I have that installed? That's not a modded tractor. Yeah, I do must have that installed. But this guy, I haven't used this guy. We'll go US, of course, because we're in the US. The power drive. See, it's the same price as a 1050 and it's less horsepower. But I don't ever use H tractors, and I do like the look of it actually a little bit more than I kind of think about it. I don't know. I think I just always go for the Fendt. I think I want to change it up. We're on an American map, so Fendt wouldn't be super common. So yeah, maybe we go for this. Do we want a different wheel design? Ooh, we got some cool options on here. Wide tires, wides with weights, rear twins, twins all around. I think twins all around are a bit much. Let's see what else we got here. Narrow twins would be a little bit better. I don't really like the crawler track. I'm not a crawler track kind of guy. I think we do wides with weights. I think that's the configuration, but I think we're going to buy this. This is sweet. It definitely needs some repair, which I'm sure is not going to be cheap. But there we go. What a big tractor. Oops, don't want to hit that person. This is pretty good. We are doing really good, honestly, on this series in terms of everything. Oops, there we go. Let's repair this. Yep, I figured it'd be something crazy like that. We still have plenty of money. The other thing I kind of want to think about is it'd be nice if it was easier to plant things. The potatoes, we really can't get any better. Or, nope, that's not potatoes. Potatoes, you really can't beat these guys, which two of those is honestly plenty. They plant pretty quick. I don't think we need to upgrade that any further. But regular seeding, where are seeders? Here we go. We definitely could get something big. I don't know what the biggest things we have in here are. I don't really want a big air cart. This is the one we have, don't we? Yeah. We could go for a seed hawk. It's a little big. I don't know, but we also have some pretty big fields now, to be honest. Maybe we do get the seed hawk. The seed hawk's pretty cool. That's how much? 19.8 meters. That's only 12.8. That's 23. But I don't really want the John Deere equipment because we have a case. It just seems kind of wrong. So 225 and 150. That's fairly expensive. Oh, I think we do it, and then we can still run the horse. We can even get a second one of these at some point. But yeah, I think we just go for it. Uh, yeah, let's go with the duels. That just seems. Oh, you can do Vaderstad as well. Seedhawk seems pretty cool. Toe between, toe behind. I think toe behind. I want the seed card at the back. I think. Yeah, I want the seed card at the back. Okay. Let's go ahead and I can't believe we're buying this. And let's go for the cart. And it did kind of look like you could get some crazy wheels in here, like some tracks. I don't know how to get those, but I don't really care. This is part of the toe behind. Yeah, toe behind is what we want because it's going to be at the very back. No conveyor. Yeah, the fill system. I really don't like the conveyor. Honestly, I really don't like it. Ooh, Vaderstad Seahawk. Yeah, obviously we want to go with the regular Seahawks. That's what we got going on. Those big Midas tires are kind of nice. I like those. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that. And I didn't even look at the horsepower. That was kind of a mistake, probably. I know there's other seeders. We could download some more seeders if we wanted to take a look at some other stuff. But what is that one? That's 6 meters. Oh yeah, 6. 8. It's 12, but those are both 12, and this one's not a direct rail, so never mind. This isn't a direct rail either. That's a decent one. 450. Oh, ouch. It's going to be a pushing it a little bit. I believe in the case. I believe in it being able to do it. We'll have to. It'll be tough for it, for sure. It'll be tough for it. I honestly don't think we need any other really major equipment up or out for some parts we get right in the way. Go by. Come on. There you go. Oh, just get out of the way. Go. Ours are the worst. Quit watching what we're doing. There's no way, I'll say there's no way. Well, if we push it back a little bit, that might make it easier. There you go. Now you're going. Actually, maybe I can probably pull in between these two. Not quite. Well, so far this is already off to kind of a bit of a train wreck. But it usually doesn't go any other way on this channel. Oh goodness, that was close. All right. Oh, does this also do fertilizer? I didn't even think to check that. Oh, it does. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness, because I don't want to have to double up on that. We could use a bigger plow, actually, now that I think about it. Plow our potatoes a little bit quicker. But, okay. This thing is ginormous. So far, the case isn't having any issue. I'd rather take out that stop sign, probably. Yep. Oh, it's having a little issues pulling it. But, nothing too bad. It's able to get up to speed pretty quick and pretty good. Let's get this back to the farm, and I think with the rest of the money we have, I think I want to make the farm look nice, because if we only have a few more episodes, I want it to look good while we're enjoying those last few episodes. So we're going to put some stuff in, and I think the way to do that, because I think it'll take me too long, I'm actually just going to drive over here off the road. There's plenty of space over here. I think in order to do that, and actually we own these fields anyways. Not this big one, but we own this one and the following one. But yeah, I think I'll do a time-lapse because, I mean, typically I spend like 30 or 40 minutes. I'll probably take me 30 or 40 minutes to do it. So I'd rather just kind of time-lapse it for you guys so it's a little bit more enjoyable and you guys aren't just staring at me landscaping and doing stuff while I chat for 30 or 40 minutes. So and it may only take me 15, 20. I just don't know. It might only take me 5 or 10. I don't know. But I think a time-lapse would be probably the best way to do it. So I think I'll cut out some music here. I'm going to leave this guy over here because I don't want to drive him into the way of where I'm landscaping yet. But now we have this set up. So that's great. I'm tempted to buy that 1052 because it'll pull this a little bit better. And then we can use the case for other stuff. Because are there larger tractors that we could Even if we paid full price for them, I mean, there are some pretty big tractors out there. Fence just got some nice stuff. They just do. Fence just got the stuff. A quad track would be awesome. So maybe we'll save up and buy a quad track and upgrade that, and this can pull the other planter. But okay, I am going to go ahead and do some landscaping. I might have to move some stuff around. So yeah, I'll go ahead and jump into time lapse and see you guys here at the end of it.
Try to leave, you still make me wanna stay. You ask me to believe in the words that you say, but I can't be strong if you can't move on. Don't you think we've had enough of the trauma you bring? Ain't you tired of thinking we can get through anything? 'Cause I can't move on.
right, so we ran out of money. I spent a ton of money, which just is what it is. Yeah, I don't know what to do without that. I did make one mistake. Well, I actually forgot you could adjust all these to have a white roof, so I like that I adjusted all that. But back here, I totally forgot or didn't realize this had a back door to it. So this was my kind of ghetto, and this wouldn't landscape out, so I just kind of had to make do with it. But at least you can drive the harvesters around and into here. So I like that. I think it's a pretty good setup. Yeah, I'll put the other white tractor in here with the plow back there. I think we're going to sell these 3-seaters. I don't think we need them anymore now that we have our massive seed cart. This will be room here in this bay for another one of those directional seeders, the smaller ones, and these will be for the 2 potato planters, and that should be room for everything. And then I was just going to put this into grass, maybe put some trees and stuff in here. We should have maybe a house somewhere. I don't know where to build it. Maybe back up over here. Maybe we have a nice little house, a little driveway going down. It just seems like it makes sense here. But so far, I think our pig farm's really coming together. Hopefully by the end of this episode, we'll get some more money to be able to finish this up. I know we're pretty far into this episode now, but we'll kind of see. I think I'm going to go forward. Just go forward a bit here and get some planting done and stuff like that, and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, I like how our farm's coming along. So there we go. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, welcome back in, everyone. Yeah, it's May. We're going to talk about a few things, and I think call it an episode. Just got a little bit of pig food out of there. So first off, pigs, they're doing great. None of them need to be sold. I recently sold 200 that were ready to go. These ones are getting close. So 18 months is where we sell them because that's where we get the best. They don't get better than that after that. So if we go up here, let's take a look. These factories, 24,000 in there, 27 and 28 there. So they're doing real good. This guy's got a little bit of barley, sorghum, and soy left. So we got plenty of potatoes, obviously. You never run out of potatoes. And I just emptied the pig food out of there. This one's also running I bought some more lime so we could do some more, make some more solid fertilizer. We're still doing good on seeds. Again, if we have extra barley ever, we'll do seeds, extra seeds. Eventually we'll have to grow some more, but this one's just kind of sitting, not really functioning at the moment. In terms of everything, I'm getting stuff fertilized right now. We have, obviously our barley fields are there. We're almost ready to harvest. I planted soy in these 4, and then this field down here. I couldn't remember if we wanted to plant soy there or not. So I just plant soy there. I could have planted sorghum, I guess. It doesn't really matter. A huge sorghum field up there, and then we have our potato field here. We'll probably, does that one have grass in it? It does. We might buy that and then just plow that grass under if we have to. But yeah, so things are going good. We're getting a lot of stuff done. If I hop over here, a couple things I kind of want to do. Obviously, I want to finish this out over here, but then also recently Superfly released, or it finally got tested, I guess I should say. He's been trying to, I'm sure, release it for a while. But Giants finally tested and released a mod by Superfly. Where? Oh, it's under tools. That's right. It is this guy, which the whole thing is... Oh, actually, it's not as big as I thought it would be. That's great news, though. I thought about replacing this shed with it, because this one has a big work trailer, big work trigger in it, but I don't really like... There's not a lot of space back there for people to turn around. So I kind of then thought, well, maybe we do it, like, right here, and I think that's probably what I'll end up doing, is putting it, like right here. And we can do it to be nice and red. The only thing I don't like about it, and it's no offense to Superfly, he's not making mods for me specifically, he's making it for everyone. That bright red is perfect. I wish I could change the roof color, but regardless of that, this shed is so awesome that it's perfect for this. And this will be where I park my harvesters, I'm sure. So that'll be perfect. But yeah, what is that one? That's a nice one as well. Is it by Ecus probably? Probably. But anyhow, yeah, so maybe putting that right there. I might get another potato storage just because I kind of like them. I think they look nice. I mean, they're kind of expensive, obviously. They're 100 grand a piece. But we could put it literally right next to the other one. Just kind of extend that over. We could even do maybe just one for now. I mean, the main road's right there, so maybe we turn it to kind of do that. So we're kind of slowly, we're straying away from the main road there. I wouldn't mind that. I kind of would rather it go like that, I think, though, where it's... Yeah, I think I'd rather it be on the same page there, and then I can make that loop around. There would be very similar, or we could even move these guys over and put them along here, which actually might be more likely. And then up over here, I'd like to put a nice little house maybe up in these trees. I'd like to put a tree here. Something back here would be kind of nice. I really don't know. The problem is there's like not anything else we really need. We could do some more pigs, to be fair. I don't really like the idea of having like a really isolated pigsty up there. Just 1,000 pigs, that's ridiculous. Pigsty large, yeah. It's kind of hard to beat this pigsty, the one we've been using. It does 50. That's actually pretty small for 50 pigs. I don't really like the pigs being tucked up over there. If we did more pigs, which I think we could get to a point where we could afford to do more pigs, we might actually... I mean, we're kind of out of room, to be honest. That pretty much would take up all that space. I'm actually okay with that. We may end up needing another one of these at some point, because these guys are keeping up pretty good, keeping those guys filled. But honestly, I think this is just okay. I think we're doing good, and then that'll be enough to keep us making a lot of money as we go. I mean, we have the capacity to raise, well, we have 5 pens here. 5 times 4 is 20, so we have the capacity for 2,000 pigs right now, which is quite a bit of pigs. So we're keeping up with them pretty good as well. But yeah, this guy's down over here. I can take care of that later. He's got a little strip there. I actually, honestly, I'm probably not even going to worry about fertilizing the little strip because it's not going to matter that much at the end of the day. Yeah, so I think this is where we're going to wrap up this episode. We've made a lot of progress. And by the time we come in for the next episode, we will probably be harvesting all of our main harvest and all of our stuff like that. Or maybe I'll bring you guys back in at the end of this year when it's time to actually get into selling some more stuff so we can do some more stuff. But I got a lot of ideas for equipment I want to buy. I'd like to get just the best of the best equipment, left, right, and center. Just have all the best stuff all set up, good to go for us. So that'd be sweet if we can do that. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to that. Well, obviously we can buy some more fields and stuff like that too. Maybe we need more pigs. That might be actually might be just something we need to do. We're gonna put more pigs though. We don't have. We could put if we put those over there. We could do another 2 pig pens right here. I bet if we did more. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments though. Let me know what you guys think. I may have already made the decision before the comments, anyways. But we could do one right up there and then another one right back behind it. We could definitely do 1 and then 2. It's a little tight, or maybe we do them back here. Maybe we do like 3 back here, and we build our house somewhere else. Maybe our house goes back here. I don't like that it's right next to all the shop and stuff, but we probably don't want to be right next to the pigs either, to be fair. So we could do that. We also could get like a bridge mod or something, and I don't know, make some more pigs out here, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather keep it on this kind of island we have. So maybe we do it back here. Maybe we do we could probably do 1, 2, and 3 more back there, and then maybe another factory, this guy on the opposite side right there, kind of set up there, and then this could all be storage. We'll put the Ecus, or not the Ecus, the Superfly shed right there, and then we can put like a little, and we don't need anything crazy. Just something nice, you know? It's not a bad little guy there. I mean, actually the Platinum expansion had some nice houses, to be fair. Nice kind of log cabin style houses. Like even something like that would look, I think, nice, but maybe more traditional farmhouse. That's like the classic one that's in the game. Maybe I need to download a farmhouse. That might be something I need to add in. So,
we have this episode and 3 more after it. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Those last episodes we got. So 4 more episodes if you're watching this. Well, 3 more after this one. But yes, we're going to accomplish a lot. So it is September. I harvested barley. It's pretty much all I did off camera. We got 163,000 liters of barley off our harvest, which is great because we had the extra field. And now, I'll let it save. We have potatoes here ready to harvest, and we have sorghum up here. So let's go ahead and let's get the potatoes started first. Let's just hire you. There we go. It's interesting if you hit higher, the vehicles can drive forward immediately. Did I miss a little bit? Yeah, I missed 1 plant. That'll be okay. Okay, let's get these guys started. Perfect. All right. So the other problem that we have is I only have the 1 truck, which is going to be down here carting the potatoes, and I really don't want to drive back and forth across the map, dropping stuff off as we go, to unload stuff as we go. So I want to look into getting another vehicle. Now, there's a couple things we can do here. We might do one of the things we can do, I guess I should say, is we have this guy right here with the tanker on it. We could get just another PLX back to put on this. That's a pretty reasonable idea. But I wanted to look and see, because we don't have any money really right now. I'd have a little bit of loan debt because I've been taking out loans to kind of keep the farm afloat. But if we go to mods, one other thing I thought about doing, which I'm going to do eventually anyways. What is this one? what's in there that would be in this part of the store? Those things are so nice, the internationals. Yeah, those things are just nice. I just really like that truck. I really do. Okay. Go down to the TLX stuff. I thought about getting maybe a 3500, but something, and then just putting like a back like this on it to be able to provide pig food out to the pigs. Maybe not the 3500. I think this guy would be a little bit more appropriate. It just seems more fitting for it. And only did, yeah, a little bit less. That's perfect. Yeah, so like something like this to kind of cart pig food around. I thought that would be kind of nice to do. But if we're looking at the truck plus that, what is that going to end up being? Where's the back? So 3,500 for that, plus maybe a little bit for the upgraded capacity. 28,000. Yeah, we don't need the mega 6.7 liter one. So just that guy right here would be fine. But yeah, we'll customize. That's gonna be a little pricey. So maybe we should just get the other back for now, from the other TLX. We get just another one of these. That would work, I think, really well. Yeah, we'll just do the unreal capacity. We can even lease it because we're going to return it eventually. Probably not going to hold on to it long term. So let's maybe just do that. So we'll lease that. And I can get this out of the way here in a bit. Well, actually, let's... We have enough slur. I need to get more digestate over there for our... And what back is over there? Is there another back over there? That shouldn't be over there. We should only have one. I did teleport this guy over here, to be fair. Is anything showing up? What is that? Oh no! I had the thing set up over there because I was delivering lime. The store delivery trigger. That's what it was. Let's reset that. Oh, it's my bad. Okay, it all makes sense now, though. At least it's not a strange glitch of sorts. But yeah, let's dump this back here. And let's go pick that up. I'm curious how to look on this truck. It might actually look quite nice. I almost like this truck better than the American one we got. I just like this kind of older school truck. I'm not a big cab over guy either, but yeah, I just love the look of this truck. It's such a nice truck, you know? Let's get this hooked up and we'll drive over to the Sorghum. That looks pretty nice on there, actually. Quite honestly, it looks quite nice. Okay, yep, this will be for the Sorghum then. Now we can do the harvest all easy peasy. Oh, and the other thing, actually, while we're over here, I downloaded a couple of houses, and I think I picked the one I want. Oh, the HOT monster. You do this meat processing plant. We don't want that one. Okay. Let's do... Oh, no, houses. Here we go. So I downloaded quite a few. I thought about some of like the modern ones, like the one with like the pool and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. But honestly, at the end of the day, I think the one I want is this nice ranch house right here. So I could set it up that way. I could do a nice backyard, especially got like the river back here. I don't have to go maybe all that far out, but we can go like right up into there, you know, into the woods. It just, I think, fits right here. We can put some more trees in and stuff. But that'll be for our next landscaping project. We're not worried about it right now. Obviously, because it's quite expensive. I'm hoping we do pretty good off of our... we obviously don't have fertilizer income anymore because I think it's too ridiculous. But I'm hoping we do okay off of our meat this year. We're pretty close to having to need a 4th meat factory, I think. Maybe, maybe not. It kind of depends. I think we just have one day where all the pigs kind of catch up with us, and that will kind of put us over a little bit. But, okay. This guy can hang out here and wait to unload them. They will take a while. How are you guys doing here? This is the most full one. Yep, that makes sense. But yeah, I'll get the harvest done, at least for these two things. I'll probably do the soy tomorrow. I want to get to where we're going to sell some stuff off, but I wanted to bring you guys back in just to give you guys kind of an update of where we're at. So I'll probably keep rocking and rolling and bring you guys back in when it's time to sell the meat in January. And then we can kind of see what we can do with all that kind of money. So that's the plan. But yeah, just want to bring you guys in. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, so it is January now. We're in the negatives on money, but we'll fix that in a second. So we got our sorghum harvest done, 204,602 liters harvested, potatoes, 411,525 liters, and soy at 90,447. I also bought some digestate so we could put it into our, whatchamacallit, to make more solid fertilizer, and sold the slurry that was in the tank for about 46,000. I also upgraded our plow. The plow we have, if we go to the store, this guy right here,
It was in the 6-meter configuration. I just upgraded it to the 9. Eventually, we'll get a bigger plow. But yes, so, and this is on the thumbnail probably, most likely. I think this is going to be on the thumbnail, but we are going to sell our pork, and this trailer is absolutely loaded, and I had to put some back here. And the price is real good, $9,000. We are going to make 1 or 2 million, I don't know yet. If it's probably going to be millions in pork is probably going to be the title of the episode. Also, this is going to be just an absolute pain for us to get over there. I think we're going to head out this way. This truck is really going to struggle to pull this out there because this is so much. 205,000. Yeah, this is going to be almost $2 million in pork, I think. Pretty close to that. Not quite, but pretty close. Which is quite impressive. And this is definitely our best year. If we can do this every year, yeah, we're going to be doing just fine. And I think we can upgrade it even more, make more pork. So, again, I want to put another factory in to increase our production even more, and then get some more pigs rocking and rolling. I think we can make that happen. All right. Corners are going to be the tricky part. We obviously don't want to flip this bad boy. This is going real slow. I also don't want to get too much speed because it definitely takes a while to stop. I mean, we can get a pretty good speed here. But yeah. Now this is absolutely insane. That trailer just isn't even sitting right. Oh, it's so much goodness. And then we're going to pay back we have a little bit of a loan. 40,000, not too bad. Just to kind of keep operating costs and everything going. Just pay for things and workers and things like that. So not too bad. And I've kind of decided that we're going to kind of go towards like having like a completely case farm. Like I think we might go for that. I think that'd be just kind of cool to do. So start breaking it. Because I don't want to take this corner at 20 should be okay. That was okay-ish. Just gonna head right across this parking lot. We're almost there. Oh goodness. Yep, this is insane. Make sure I have my place right, because that would make a huge difference. Nope. I hit the filter button. Darn it. Give me all. There's no filter there, right? Okay, perfect. Go back down here. Pork. There we go. Tag place. All right, good. For that stuff to sell off the truck. I want to get it all in one purchase on there, one calculated purchase. So we'll pull forward here. That whole trailer should be selling. Keep going. Oh no! Still selling off. Okay, it's still selling off there. Let's say we can go grab them if we need to and move them real quick, but it looks like it's getting them all. $1.8 million. That is awesome. That is awesome. This truck moves a lot quicker now. Wow, 1.8 million. Well, first off, let's repay our loan. Let's do that. And then if we go to shop, I believe we're leasing some things. Yeah, this guy, let's go ahead and buy this outright, so you don't have to pay for that anymore. 49 grand. This guy, I'm actually not going to buy outright because I think we're going to end up returning it because I've got a plan for better harvesters in the future. Well, I mean, what is it? Yeah, it's not too bad. Honestly, let's just buy it because we'll end up having probably pretty much paid off by the time we get there. This thing to buy is not too bad, and I actually like having this extra one around, and I'll probably buy a truck for it. So we're just going to go ahead and buy that. Now, I don't know. I'm going to hold off on the shopping spree. Let's get the spring. Let's start getting some stuff planted, and then we're probably going to buy some buildings first, but I also want to get some equipment. So the harvesters I want to upgrade to eventually are ridiculously expensive. I think for each harvester, we're looking at probably $800,000 or $900,000. So we're not going to upgrade to harvesters just yet. That'll probably be still another year or so down the line, maybe 2 years, depending. But I'd like to increase our income some more, which obviously right now our income is phenomenal. But if we can increase it even more off our pigs, that would be pretty cool. So I'd like to maybe get another pig pen or two and get some of that stuff. I'd like to get the buildings, I think, set up on the farm a little bit better first. We don't necessarily need to buy our house. We probably should buy our house, actually. We'll probably finish getting the farm the way we want it. And then we will pay for some other upgrades and stuff like that. But that'll probably be our first kind of goal. is to get the farm how we want it. So yeah, I'm gonna put a break in here. I might do another landscaping time-lapse thing. We might do that here in probably the spring sometime. So I'll bring you guys back in maybe in March and we'll do that. But yeah, I'll see you guys there.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ha. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit
hopefully you guys enjoyed the time lapse of what we just had happen here, taking a look at everything on the farm. And I think, honestly, the farm is done. There's really not a whole lot else we could put in. I mean, we could use this space if we need to. We could use this space if we need to. But I think the only thing potentially is if these 4 factories can't keep up, we'll place another one. But I think we're done upgrading. 3 more back here, and 2 of them actually have 200 pigs each now in them. So soon all 8 of them will be rock and rolling. This is ridiculous. I'm hoping these 2 can keep up with the... they ran out of barley, actually, so I should note that too. They ran out of barley, so before I did all the farm upgrades, I have found this field up here, which was growing barley, and so I purchased it. So we own that field now. And that'll be in our barley field. So we'll do barley, 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 barley. And we'll just keep doing that. I think this is plenty for the sorghum. That'll be more than enough for the barley. That actually might end up being just the barley field. We'll see what we get off of that field, but because last year I can't remember how much we got, but this is, I mean, if we think price wise, 32, that's 60, it's 90. That's $154,000 worth of fields versus 190. So that's already a lot more. Maybe we'll just, I don't know. Maybe we'll do this one and this one. These 2 are barley and these 2 can go to something else. That might actually be what we do. I do want to increase it quite a bit, but yeah, those 2. And then maybe one of these guys goes to sorghum or something else. Also, I accidentally planted these 2 barley fields a little bit later than this one. Because I fast forwarded time before I realized that had been the way I had done that. So I think everything's going to be fine. But yeah, so hopefully now we just have to keep up with our food production. That's honestly our biggest thing that we have to do is we have to keep up with food production and make sure food production is going as good as it can be. So that's what we got going on. But yeah, so we have our plenty of butcher shops, plenty of room to store stuff. I mean, honestly, that'll still be the harvester's shed. This one, I don't really like parking these guys in there, so I think I'll move those guys over there. But I'm not too worried about it. And I put a bunch of trees down because I wanted this to feel like a nice little farm, and I think we've done a really good job. I mean, also too, just from like an outside the world perspective, if you were a farmer on any other of these fields or you were in this world, you would have no idea that this island was a pig metropolis. So just awesome. I love it. I was so excited to build a farm on this island. That was one of the reasons I wanted to play on this map, and so I think we've accomplished that. But yes, let's go ahead and what we're going to do now, we still have some money, which is dangerous. I would like to get my little pig feeding truck. I would like to do that because I think that will, well, honestly, yeah, I do want to do it. Okay, let's take a look. I think I'm going to go to 3,500 though, and the only reason I'm going to do that is because I think its capacity is a fair amount more, at least a little bit more, 108,000. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Lizard Logistics Tipper. That's the Tipper XL. I'd rather just have the regular one. Yeah, we don't have to buy anything super crazy. These guys are... Those are single cabs. Those are... How come the single cabs are more expensive? That doesn't make sense, does it? Let's just do this single cab here. You don't really need the supercharge. I actually think that's a little bit much. Standard is fine. Let's go down to... How do I get this to... Actually, that just has to take something anyway, so that's fine. We have to adjust that. Bumper. That'd be kind of nice. I think I like that. Maybe a nice red truck there. Except for the bumper that is. That can be just like... No, that's kind of ugly. I think just black is fine for the design. And I actually think I'm going to buy 2 of these to feed the pigs. 1 for each set that I have. Just to make my life easier. We are a... Do they have case in there? They do. It just looks really bad with the black background. Oh, no, not main color. Let's change the design color to like... Maybe like a light gray. Yeah, I like that. We have a case, our case vehicle here, because we are a case farm, so that just looks nice. I guess we could go more of a case color in here too then. We could have a case truck. Yeah, that just makes more sense. if that's what we're going for. Okay, let's buy 37. Yep, and we're to buy a second one. Okay, and combinations. We're to make sure it's designed. Okay, so the XL is the one we need. That's what we wanted to know. Unreal configuration, and yeah, no, that's fine. Strobes, no, we don't really need those. No, what? I just wonder if you could adjust the metal on there, but I think that's fine. I think let's get. Okay, let's go get those. Let's hop out of this guy. Let's do that. And I'm going to hope this works. We just bought 2 pickup trucks for $127,000. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that suspension. But I'm hoping that these guys can help help in terms of unloading things a lot easier. Ooh, whoa. Oh, yeah, we're still in flight mode, and we're going way too fast. Let's slow ourselves down. Okay. And then I also want to buy another one of the... I also want to buy another truck. I know, craziness. I'm buying trucks left and right here. Just a lot of trucks. But why not? Tag with it. We can do whatever we want. Next year, we're going to have even more money, and we're building the dream farm here. We already have one. Where is it at here? We should have gone with one of these. Does this have... No, they don't have a bed that... Yeah, it only goes up to 7. Yeah, it's just not great. Capacity's just not good enough. Okay. Oh, I never actually used this guy either. That's a really good one for hauling stuff around as well. But we definitely don't need it now. Where is he at? The other truck I wanted to buy. We already have one of them. This guy right here, the International. We own 2 of them, I guess, technically speaking. What we actually should do, we should use the other one for the backer, and then we should get a new semi-truck. That is what we should actually do. And I do think I want to get... I always use the TLX for the semi-truck, so maybe we'll change it up. Maybe we'll use this guy. This guy can get 655. How much can this guy go up to? I can't remember. I can get up to 850, and I know it's in that configuration too. Maybe it's just not going to be powerful enough. Well, I don't know. It's not too bad. The TLX can get pretty... Maybe we will end up using the TLX again, because 1582 would be what I'd want to pull everything around. Cat D60. I don't really care that much. Let's just do this guy. No, I don't want the long. Yeah, I want the shortest possible, and I want the big engine in it. Oop, maybe not. There we go. The 1582. So expensive, but I'm so excited. Yeah, we'll do heavy duty because we do stuff around the farm. I like that look. And then main color. This one I think we can make like a rich red color like that. I like that. Okay, we're gonna buy that. Yep. Okay. Another truck. Perfect. So this one is going to be the one that's going to pull our animal trailer. And the one currently, not this guy, the one currently, oh, that's right there. Currently attached to the animal trailer. This one is going to get reconfigured in the shop to have the back like this one. And this one will be done or used to pull the, we have 2 of these backs, 2 of these, the tipper backs, and then we have the one tank back. So one of them will get the tank back and there 2 get the tipper. Because we also have the other TLX truck. I hope that all makes sense. But yep, it's coming together. So yeah, I will get the planting and stuff done off camera and all that stuff done. I do need to put potatoes back in here. Now we have 2 potato storages over here, which I think is pretty reasonable for our farm and what we do. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. I think that's a good place to stop. Next episode, we will keep rocking and rolling even further. By the end of next episode, hopefully we'll sell even more pig meat because we have the 4 factories, and then the year after that, all 4 factories will have been running for the full year, so it should be even more. But I think we will run out of. We'll start running out of pigs if we don't have those extra 3 pens running. So that's why I wanted to get those up and running as well. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. That is what I got for you guys. I think for this episode, our farm is coming along great. We are rocking and rolling. So welcome back in, everyone. It's good to see you guys. I've done a lot of harvesting and stuff like that. I've harvested everything. Obviously, it's October now. We're planting barley right now for the year. I waited until October to plant it because I wanted to do kind of a crop audit and see kind of where we were at. Excuse me, and what crops we should have more of and less of and that sort of thing. So I also sold slurry, got about $44,000 for that. I bought more lime and digestate so we could continue to make some more solid fertilizer. And we did get a big barley harvest this year, which I'll talk about the harvest in a second, because obviously we bought this field for barley. We had these 2 barley, this barley, and this barley. These 3 were soy. We did sorghum here. This was also, what was that one? Also sorghum. Yeah, also sorghum. Okay, so that one was also sorghum. That's important to remember that. And that was the potatoes there. I've decided we need another potato field. That's why that's getting plowed right now, but we'll talk about that here in a second. The other thing I purchased, if we go here, nope. First off, this truck works great, by the way. And all those little Dodge trucks that I have are TLX trucks. They kind of look like Dodges, I'll be honest, but they all work great as well. I bought this guy because it was on sale, and now we have this set up here, good to go. And that means that this truck can just kind of retire next to our house and just kind of be decorative. But anyhow, so I bought that. It was like $45,000 for that truck, so a little pricey, but not too bad. And I wanted to get a truck for delivering stuff anyway. Someone actually left a comment about it, and I thought they were completely right, since we struggled so much last time. So anyhow, now we have a nice big delivery truck ready to go for us. Yes, so that is kind of the main stuff. Now, harvest. Let's talk about our harvest. Let's get back over. Actually, let's get into here and see how this is going. Yeah, so far so good. So harvest, for barley, we got 361,940 liters. Sorghum, 229,966 liters. Soybeans, 78,190 liters. And potatoes, 411,479 liters. Now that's about 1,081,000 liters of product. Now, my goal is to get us to be making about 1.44 million or 1,440,000 liters of crops or pig feed. Because if you look in here, these pigs, which these ones both has a good example here, they went over just over 15,000 liters overnight. Now, most of the time, these are all full before. We get 12,000 there, 12,000 there, 14,000 for those ones, 12,000 there. All of our pigs, by the way, are all rocking and rolling. This one only, a few thousand there. So I estimate that on the worst case scenario, or pretty close to the worst case scenario, each one of these will consume about 15,000 liters per month, which totals to about 1,440,000 liters per year for all of the pens, consuming 15,000 liters a month. Now, some months they won't consume that much, but that's kind of where we need to be to kind of keep up with it. And I've noticed that we are slowly going down on pig food. Instead of having extra being produced, we're slowly going down. Now, obviously, we bought a new field last year, so we'll get a little bit extra this year. But again, we only made about 1 million liters, or just almost 1.1 million liters of pig food. Now, percentage-wise, if we think about our production in here, we go down here to our potatoes to make 1,000 liters. So what percentage each of these crops go into it? So it's 50% potatoes, 20% sorghum, 20% barley, and 10% soy. Now, last year, with what we harvested, the 1 million liters, that was 33% barley, which is more barley than we needed, which obviously I knew that'd be a little bit high. And it's okay if the barley's a little high because we also use barley to make seeds. So that can be a little bit higher than the rest of them. Sorghum came right in at 21%, which is right where it needs to be. Soybeans came in at 7%, so we need to bump that. And potatoes at 38%, so we need to bump that as well. So looking at it, if we look at the 1,440,000 liters, we need to make, again, another 400,000. We need to significantly increase, well, potatoes, we actually might need to increase more than just this field. What kind of stuff do we have growing? We have canola there. Canola's not going to be harvested until next year. And can we do anything with canola that's going to help us? Corn, barley, and wheat seeds. Is there what kind of crops we have that's not going to help us? We could do one of the wheat fields and buy that and use that for seeds next year. What's that ready to harvest over there? That's soybeans there. How much is that field? It's 371. So potatoes, I'm thinking we do this field and then field 26. So let's go ahead and just buy that. Field 26. So these are going to be our potato fields. So potatoes, that should make plenty of potatoes and then some for us right there. What do we have down there? Oh, that's parsnips. That's right. So that'll be, potatoes are good. Now soy, we need to slightly increase. So I have these three fields here, 4 fields here, sorry. To increase that, I think we make this a soy field. And I think that plus those, I think that will do the soy pretty good. Now this is sorghum, but that's not quite enough sorghum. It was enough this year, but we also had this field of sorghum this year. Maybe we do sorghum and sorghum. Well, we probably should increase it even more than that. We could do these 2 sorghum actually, and maybe buy a different soy field. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these fields are just almost too big to try to calculate what's going to happen. So maybe these 2 sorghum, and then soy, and then maybe we buy one of these to be soy as well. What is that one right now? That's parsnips. We talked about this. The only one that's actually useful is that one. That one actually would be useful right now, but I don't really want that field. So yeah, then I think we make this one. Can we afford it right now? We cannot, but we will be able to when we sell stuff. We buy this one, make that a soy field. So soy, and that should have soy right where it's at. Now barley, I think will be good with this field and these 2 fields. I think that's enough barley. We'll see, but I'm going to go with those 3, and we're going to call that good. In terms of barley, since we had quite a bit extra barley this year, which we don't need quite that much extra. This is our big yield there, so that'll cut back a little bit. But yeah, those 3 fields barley. Okay, so I probably should write this down so I don't forget what we're doing. So barley, we are going to do fields 14, 16, 17. I know 16 and 17 in the same field, but just right for my sake, and 18. Sorghum, we talked about doing these 2, so 4 and 5. Soybeans, we can do 7, 8, 9, and 10, as we usually do, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we also wanted to add one, so we'll add, did we say 28 was what we're going to add? Maybe we do 27 instead, because then we can actually get, well, no, we're just going to plow over the wheat, aren't we? 27 is a better field. That has grass on it, doesn't it? Let's activate grass. Yeah, we could plow into that grass too. Let's take a look here. 100,000, 120. Yeah, let's just to be safe, let's just do field 27. We'll buy that one. So 27. And then potatoes, we are going to do field 26. This one right here, 29 and 30. So 26, 29, and 30. And I think that will produce enough for us. So I'll keep to that plan. And we'll kind of go from there, and we'll compare our audits next year. But that's what I'm thinking we can make happen. I will continue to plow this. Let's fix this up here. But yeah, that is the plan. I will probably bring you guys back in when it is time to sell off our pig meat. So I'll bring you guys back in for that. But that's kind of what our plan is to get everything figured out. We will probably buy some upgraded equipment, which will probably be the thumbnail if we do end up doing that. But I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, everyone. It is late February evening. That sounds way weird to say February evening. But anyhow, we have 240,000 liters of pork, and we're going to get a decent price right there. So it'll all be good there. But yeah, this is the best time to sell. Actually, that looks almost like that could be suspiciously next year the best time to sell. Anyhow, okay. We're going to try to get this to all sell off as one unit. A little hard to see. So hopefully we'll fall down. There we go. They'll start going away on the front. Pull forward. It's like an art. I'm telling you, it's like an art to get them all to sell at one time. There we go, and $2 million worth of pork. I tell you what, off camera, to get to this point, just to do this episode, I have put actually it's been more than 4? It has been 6 hours of off-camera work, so that feels really rewarding. I am going to put a break in here because No one wants to see this dark, wintry storm garbage. I'm going to drive this back to the farm, put it in our truck shop, so I can chill there until next year when we make our annual pork sale. But yeah, I'll see you guys in probably April is probably what we'll do. I'll probably see you guys in April when we can start planting some stuff. So I'll see you guys then. All right. You know what time it is. It's shopping spree time. So first off camera, I bought this because it was 50% off. So it's the same one that we have already. Now we have 2 of them, which is sweet. So yeah. And then I also sold slurry for $51,000, which is awesome. Now, to the store. Nothing on sale that we need here. One thing we're going to do right now, we're going to buy another one of these. We already own one. We're going to go with the bigger engine, $142,000. We're going to buy that. Now, the reason for that is it is going to pull this guy for now, just like the other one of these have. Now, if we go into our garage, eventually, this guy's going to get sold off, and this guy's going to get sold off. These two are going to get switched over to pulling potato planters, and possibly we'll get a 3rd and a 4th potato planter. We'll see. But these guys are going to pull those for us. And then this guy's going to go ahead and start pulling these guys. Well, one of them. And then we'll buy a second one of those tractors to pull the other one. And then this guy's going to get pulled by a quad track, which is going to be great. So, yeah, that's the eventual plan. Now, the harvesters, these aren't worth a ton. Do we have anything leased? No, we don't. Okay. They're not worth a ton. These guys aren't. But eventually I do want to get, I know I said I want upgraded harvesters. We'll have to see if we can do it or not this episode. But the one thing I want to do right away is we're going to buy one of these guys, because this plus this is going to make fertilizing an absolute ease. Actually, I do like doing that because it ends up being a little bit more stable. Now we don't need fenders on it. Yeah, I think that's just fine. Do I have GPS on this map? I didn't even realize I had GPS installed. I should be using GPS. Do I actually have that? It's craziness. Didn't realize I had that. Okay, yep, that'll work just like that. I know that's an expensive piece of equipment, but we're gonna go ahead and buy that, and then to go with it, this guy right here, which I'm just gonna leave it at standard color. 42 meters at 60 miles an hour. That's pretty good. Now, I did consider going with this guy, because this guy's a little bit cheaper, or this guy, I guess, is a little bit cheaper here. However, this guy is only 28 meters, and it's only a little bit faster, so the 42 meters is just going to be worth it to me. We may end up getting a second one of those later. But, yes, so... large tractors, where's the one that we have? Do we have one of these guys? Yeah, so 312 is going to be quite expensive for us to upgrade that. But I think we're good for planting for now. I am really well, we have actually the tractors for it, so we don't have to buy the tractors necessarily, but we probably should buy another potato planter, one of these guys right here. Yeah, we probably should buy one of those because we have a lot of potatoes to plant, and that's going to take us a while. So we'll buy that. That gives us quite a bit of stuff here. This guy, I'm just gonna, don't look. Everything's fine. Yep, just like that. Everything's totally normal. Okay, we got some new pretty cool equipment here. Again, this is episode 18. We have 2 more after this episode. So by the end of next episode, I want to have everything we're going to buy pretty much. So we'll kind of have to see how that goes and where that's going to end up taking us. But this is really good for our planting. And again, I have the plan for what we're going to plant. Oh, we got to buy land. I forgot about that. What fields? So 14, 16. Looking through my list. 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay, sorghum's 4 and 5. Soybean is 7, 8, 9, 10, and 27. That's the field we need to buy down there. And then 26, 29, 30. Okay, so just this field. So that's not too bad. Let's buy that. 120,000. Okay. What does that have in it right now? It has wheat growing, which is kind of a shame that soy could be planted there. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get that wheat harvest and still get soy in it. So we're just going to have to plow over it, but that's fine. But okay, so that gives us plenty of stuff to do. Is that a sorghum field? Of course it is. Of course it is. Anyhow, that gives us enough stuff to do to get things going. I don't think we will have to buy any more land, quite honestly. It's possible, and I know I talked about kind of owning the map, but I don't think it'll be necessary. I think we have plenty for, because I don't really want to up our pig production anymore. We just have so many pigs. It's already enough to deal with them. So I think we're kind of good where we're at. But yeah, I will get everything planted and set. And maybe see you guys during harvest, or maybe using this thing for the first time. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see you guys here in just a bit, though. All right, you guys had to be here for the first run of this bad boy. So yeah, had to bring you back in. But I do want to note, I did make a executive decision. So originally, these 4 soy fields plus this field were going to be all the soy fields. I said, why not sell these fields, because they're all small and a pain to work on, specifically field 10. You can see I already started to plant it. I had that thought when I was planting it, because I have to do a row there, then the worker can get it. So I bought this field over here, because that's about the perfect size and a little bit bigger even than those 4 fields, I think. Well, those 5, sorry. So I think this will be better, and it already has soybeans planted in it, and it's already fully fertilized. And this field, which has wheat in it and is fully fertilized, we're going to leave it alone, and we're going to harvest the wheat off of it and make that into seeds, and then this will become another barley field, I think. And that might be potentially us selling this field, because this field is also a pain to work on. And by this field, I mean these 2 fields. But anyhow, yes, so that's the plan. The potatoes here are fertilized. We're planting sorghum here and here. That'll be done soon. So I got really lucky. I didn't have to plant this field or this field this year. So that's all good. Oh, sorry, I wanted to stay in here. But yes, let's test it out. It's actually going at 17 miles an hour. It's only supposed to go at 16. Yeah, this is going to be a lot faster in terms of fertilizing than our previous equipment was. And I have decided what we're going to spend some of our $1 million that we have left on. I know some of what we're going to spend it on. Given you probably already know, because it's on the thumbnail. Unless I don't know how to make thumbnails, or I forget that. But I'm sure it's on the thumbnail because it's pretty epic. So we will have that. And spoiler alert, it's during harvest, which you guys know that we're buying a harvester. All right, I can't hide it. You guys already know what we're doing. We're buying a harvester, but to get the harvester and the configuration I want, it's about $800,000 if you include the header into that cost. So it is quite pricey. So yeah, quite pricey. Look how fast this field got done. Ridiculously fast. This is awesome. And I still kept the other fertilizer spreader, because I figured we could probably still use it when we have a bunch of fields to fertilize. But this one will obviously be our primary one now. And we could even eventually maybe get a second one of these. We'll see. It'd be nice to have 2 of these. I think that would really speed things up. But yeah, okay. That was really quick. Honestly, we really can't even justify 2 of these, but maybe just for funsies. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys. I just want to bring you back in for that. So I did end up... there's so many fields. I guess we could also... No, don't get too carried away. So this could just be our barley field or something like that, but that's just... It's almost too big. What's in this field? Wheat? Yeah, we don't want it. Okay, anyhow, I'm not going to try not to buy any more things while we're doing our thing. And I think after selling these 3, this was only a little bit more money, so it didn't cost us a whole lot to really switch from these 4 fields over to this one, because 52, 50, so that's 102. That's 149. 159, 162. And that was... Oh, shoot. That's way more money. Am I crazy here? Did I think I'd spent... Oh, never mind. Well... It was not an easy switch over. It was expensive, but my math skills are not right. Maybe I was considering it. Maybe I was also, I think, in considering this in the value to do total amount of soybeans, I think, for the size. But obviously, we already bought that. So, and we're not going to get rid of that. So, anyhow, that's what I got for you guys. I am going to keep getting potatoes planted here. Yeah, and get all the sorghum planted, which is about done up there at least. And I'll bring you guys back in probably during harvest. All right, welcome back in, everyone. It is July, which means our wheat field, right down here where we're at, and all of our barley fields are ready to harvest. So, let's hire this worker. And let's hire this worker. Boom. They're harvesting wheat, doing their thing. No big deal. Okay, they can do that. They can handle that. Those guys are working. Now it is time for Operation Harvester, as I will call it for the immediate future. We are going to buy the Dream Harvester. I've already talked about it. I want this guy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous. I actually like the wheel setup it comes with. We're going to do number 1 on it, because that's awesome. Patriot Plot. Murica, because that's awesome. LED bar. Yeah, Because that's awesome. Attachers, rear attacher. Like a rear hitch. Yeah, we best put that on there because we'll probably have to maybe tow the header around. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, I guess if we want to get it on our island, we might have to do something about that. Grain tank. Not that one. But this one's the big Mac Daddy-O. Pipe went the longest possible pipe, which I think is the 50 foot. 60 foot! Oh, no way. That's awesome. Yeah, well, the 60 foot one. That's epically long. Okay, no GPS needed. This thing is very, actually not, that's not too much for the upgrades. Rim color. No, I'm good with the standard on that, I think. Okay. Yeah. We're buying it. Ridiculous, I know. Now, we need a big old header to go with it. And I know just the header. Got some big headers in here now. Now, I did think about doing one of the honeybees. 18.3 meters, 15.2, 213,000 for that. Or 18.2 meters for 167,000. 18.3... I'm between them. I really am. Crop dividers, canola knives. We don't really need the canola knives on there. Crop dividers were fine. I just don't know which one is going to go over the crops better. Carry wind system. Don't really need that. Height control. Does that actually, like... It gives us the ability to control it. So I guess that... Oh, man, I'm torn. This is 214, so it's $70,000 more. You know what? Let's just go all out. Let's buy this bad boy as well. Because to heck with it. I've never used one of the Honey Flex header things. So we're doing it. Oops, and I just ran over our new header. This is an epic harvester setup right here. Yeah, we might have to leave the headers. Think back to our farm. We might have to leave the headers. Did we get them? I was going to leave them out here, but we might have to buy like a small plot of land somewhere. Store our harvesters on, or our headers on. Dude, they're huge. They're huge. We might be buying one of our small plots back. There's a few small plots through here. We could get like this little guy. Well, it would make more sense to be somewhere out. I don't know, somewhere out here. Maybe we build like a shed over there. I know we don't own that land. I mean, technically we own it, I guess, but we don't really own it. I don't know. We'll think about it. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments, what we should do with our headers. I don't really want to buy a header trailer, but I definitely could. There are some big header trailers that come with those mod packs that can do these things. This guy's going straight up to that massive field. I gotta be careful. This thing is huge. Now, one question I was gonna say, is that pipe gonna go over the edge of it? Yeah, I'm glad we did the 60-footer. The 50-footer would probably barely be over that. That's crazy. This is absolutely insane. This is the most expensive harvester I have ever used in Farming Simulator 22. Or 19, I think, period. I think it's the most expensive harvester I've ever bought, like, in a legit gameplay series. Or actually ever. I just have never used one this big. And they say, well, maybe not this big, because to be fair to the twin screws, they have a higher capacity than this, but this thing is going to cook through fields because of how wide this header is. If we get a set of like 2 or 3 of these, oh, the fields are done. Given this is the setup that we have here is $900,000. That's ridiculous. Oh, I got to unfold the header? My bad. Unfold the harvester probably too. It's unfolding. There we go. Just took it a minute. Oh, we don't want straw. Let's go ahead and... Well, it says enable it. We want to disable it. Let's see if it has straw right now. Nope, we're good. We're good. It's happening. This thing is insane. Let's put that pipe away. I don't need that out right now. That is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. The swath that this thing takes off the field. I mean, compared to those guys, what are those 12-meter headers? This is almost double. Not even close, I guess. It's like 1.5 times, so not ridiculous. We'll still hold on to the 2 corkscrew harvesters, or the twin screws, or whatever they're called, because we have a lot to harvest anyways. We'll hold on to those until we can replace them with case harvesters, I think. I'd like to get 2 more, maybe, of these case harvesters. Maybe we need like we might have to just buy like field 10 back and then build a harvester shop on there, and then just keep our harvesters here, and then we can work our way. How are we going to get down here? There's bridges. Well, even if we have to I think we're just going to have to buy a header trailer. I think it's just going to have to come down to, because of the river, we're going to have to go across it. So, I could use F12 to teleport them across, but nah, why not? Why not spend the money on a header trailer? Anyhow, it's our second to last episode. That means we have to accomplish a lot in this episode, because next episode I want to be mostly just enjoying our success, and I think we'll be able to do that. So, first off, I have gone all the way around the year. Excuse me, pretty much from where we last let off. Where were we at last time? Were we harvesting? We might have been harvesting, so maybe I didn't go too far. But anyhow, here we are in February. I haven't made it like a full year plus anything, so maybe not a year. But anyhow, I have a lot of pork to sell. It's February, and the prices look, if we go in here, I can't really compete with that. That's a very good price. It could be a little higher in March, but I think we just have to sell here. This was actually up at 90.50, so I was like, I don't want to risk it. I think we just have to sell because I don't think it's going to get any better. We got all of our harvests done on all of our fields. I also bought an additional field, which I know is crazy. I bought field... What one did I buy? I think I bought 28. 28 one that I bought in addition? I think so. Yes, I think that's the one I bought. That was an addition. So in terms of everything, we had last time, we had barley was at 33% of our harvest. Well, first off, last time our total harvest was 1,081,000 liters. This time our total harvest was 1.65 or 1.76 million. So 1,765,000 and some change, which is great. 115,000 liters of that, or no, sorry, that doesn't count the wheat. We also got 115,000 liters of wheat, which should be plenty of seeds to finish out the series. So the wheat field was field 27, and that was one we had to decide what kind of crop do we want to put in 27. I decided to put barley in it because if you look at our numbers here, we need about 20% barley, 20% sorghum, 10% soy, and 50% potatoes. So this year we harvested 292,597 liters of barley, which was 16% of our harvest. Sorghum was 352,626, which is 20%. Soy was 182,164 liters, which is 10%. And finally, potatoes was 938,492 liters at 53%. So barley just needs to be bumped up a little bit and having a little bit. So if we just take field 27 and make it barley now, that's going to bump that way over and ruin the percentages again. But that's okay because it doesn't, the ratio is not going to matter as much because we're making enough of each thing to get our goal of 1.4 million liters of pig food a year. So we're producing enough, which is great. So that's all done. So field 27 will end up being barley now. And it's already planted, obviously, and all that stuff. I also sold $43,000 worth of slurry. And I bought us a new plow, which let's go take a look at my new plow. I sold the old one as well, but I bought a new one. I bought one of these guys right here. It's not the biggest of them, but it's a lot better for us. It's the... I almost bought this guy. That was very tempting, but it's not the same one we have, and I want to match. It's one of these guys right here, the Lizard SM72. There's a bigger one, but this one's pretty nice at 22 meters, and I got it the nice case red, which makes sense. And then what else do I have on my list here of stuff that we did? Oh yes, we also have a new type of pig. So if we go to first, let's go to productions. Take a look in here. I want to show you what we got going on. So first off, you can see these guys are just absolutely topped out. And I actually have some pigs in a trailer waiting to go into anything right now. So these guys are absolutely topped out. So one thing we can do is either build another factory or we can start investing in a different pigs. I think these all run side by side. I think you can have 2 of these running at the same time, or 2 different types of pigs in there at the same time running under the pork meat. So what we are going to do is start raising some of these pigs here. So we have some of them there. I would like to make maybe 3 of the pens be these eventually. So we're just going to start with the 1 pen, and once they reproduce, we'll move them to a new pen and so on and so forth. So we'll keep rocking and rolling with them. But yeah, the Berkshires, we now have those rocking and rolling as well. Maybe we'll just do 2 pens. I don't know. We'll kind of go from there and see what we want to do. I mean, I feel like if we have 2 pens, we'll definitely start catching back up, and that'll be perfect. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm going to sell off this pork with you guys. You can see we're actually a little bit negative on the money right now. And where are we? Oops, I didn't like that. Where are we selling this off? Selling station Plain. Let's go ahead and tag that so I make sure I go to the right location. We definitely want to get that higher price, but 235,000. I think it's about what we had last year, maybe a little less or maybe a touch more, but it's right around that amount, so nothing too crazy there. Our delivery truck is definitely very needed to do these deliveries. I can't wait till we actually top this thing out, which will hopefully happen, and we get some more pigs when we have the Berkshires that start getting butchered, so hopefully that'll be soon. But we'll kind of have to see. We may not make it too far into doing the Berkshires because obviously the series is almost over. But I want the final episode to be mostly seeing kind of our progress, where we started, looking over it, talking about how much money we have in assets now, maybe selling everything off, like we'll save the game, then sell everything off to kind of see where we're at in terms of overall value. I think that would be kind of nice to do, just to kind of see. But yeah, so that's kind of what I want to do, is just kind of reflect on it a little bit. Nothing too crazy in the last one. But yeah, this episode, I would like to sell... I'd like to maybe get through another year or two, I think maybe in this episode. So a lot of off-camera stuff I know, but I want to get all the equipment that we want. And one thing I really learned that we need better of is better potato harvesters. One of them is actually pretty good, just could use a bigger tank. So we might actually upgrade potato harvesters this year, because using the corkscrew harvesters is still working, or the twin screw is still working pretty well for us in terms of that. Ooh, let's not go too quick here. This would be a pain to flip this back over if we needed to. Yeah, it should be. We normally sell out the container, so it's interesting this year we got a better price at the selling station Plain, but that's still all good. All right. Let's start selling this stuff off. Crazy amounts of money we're getting, which is awesome. If we were playing with precision farming on, this would be, we get like a huge bonus, which would be crazy. But there we go. There is our pig sales. $2.1 million this year. Not of profit, but of income, which is great. And most of that, honestly, is profit. Because we're growing everything ourselves and we're doing really good, and that's managing everything. So that is great. That is good news for us. I will see you guys later on. I don't know when I'll bring you guys back in, but at some point. So I'll see you guys later. All right, it's April. You know what that means? It's time for a shopping spree, I think. I talked about getting a quad track because I think it would be epic. Holy cow, that would be epic to have that. I just don't think we can justify it because we don't need it. We really don't have the space for it. 558. How much is the one that we have goes up to? 435. I mean, we could upgrade that. I think that's 692 there for a little bit cheaper. We could do a small quad track. We definitely don't need the crazy one. How much is that for the big engine? 529. It feels like a lot. It feels like a lot. We could also sell off our other tractor. We don't really need that plus this one. But honestly, this one just does the job. Oh, it's tough. We wouldn't get very much for it. Maybe over 100,000. We might just not do that because I would rather have... Hear me out. I would rather invest in... Is it this one that I want? This is the multi one right here. 43,000. Is there a bigger one? Bigger capacity, I should say. 45. Oh, that's a 45. 45 is a little bigger capacity, but the working width on this is not huge. I want the bigger working width as well. Oh, here we go. 45. Oh, that's only sugar beets. So is there... I thought there was one of those, but for potatoes. Maybe I just don't have it installed. Yeah, I don't. We enter veggies, is it? No, okay. So I thought there was one of these that was for potatoes that was a little bit bigger, but I mean 43,000 to be fair is pretty good. So So we do this one and then combinations. It only has a 4-meter header. Combinations. Oh, is there not one that does a wider one for potatoes that I have installed? I just may not have it installed right now. Where are the headers at? Oh, they're going to be under. No, wouldn't they be under there? Oh, maybe they're under beets because it's, yeah, okay, they're all considered multi-fruit headers. There's 2.7, there's the 5.4, but I want that for potatoes. Oh, all right, well, because we already own one of the 4-meter guys, so maybe we just get the bigger Ropa, and then we just get another one of these headers to go with it. There is one on sale, actually. No, wait, we don't own one of these. Oh, that's just for sugar beets. Darn it! Okay, that one's not going to work. In our garage, we go to, I guess, under beets, but we know what they're for. This guy's great. However, it just doesn't have the width that I want. So I'm thinking about, we could also just get another one. Oh, maybe we'll hold off and do potato harvesters this year, and maybe we'll just get harvesters this year because our seeding setups, honestly, they do fine. Our tractors do fine. So I apologize I brought you guys back in for nothing because it doesn't make sense for us to buy that stuff just yet. We'll never have to buy another field though again. So all right, well, that was just me ranting for a few minutes. I really did think I was gonna buy the quad track for a second there. I just talked myself out of it. We need more money. We need more money. We're doing really good though. Anyhow, all right, that's what I got. I'm gonna start planting stuff since it is April. All right, it's September. Things are going well. I did, when I was planting, I did buy a tractor. I did buy one. Not anything crazy. Let's go back over here. I just bought another one of the cases here. So we had these two run those planters there. And then we had 3 potato planters. So we had those 2 that could be run by these 2 tractors. And then we needed this guy, which I know he's hooked up to the fertilizer spread right now, but we needed him to run that other one. So I just want to be the most effective or most efficient, I guess. So yeah, you can never have too many of these guys. These guys are fantastic. So anywho's-in-houser, there are a lot of actually other tractors too I looked into getting. There's it's a mod, but there is a medium tractor. It's a little bit beefier by case in here. 270. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Maybe it is under large tractors. This guy right here, 435 for, or 409 even for, yeah, the more powerful one's not that much more. This thing's not too bad. You could do some crazy configurations if you'd want to, but yeah, standard, the Magnum 380 CVX. What is this one? The Magnum AFS Connect. So yeah, it's same horsepower though. So I don't know why I spent so much more money, 312 versus, you know, 250-ish after, well, actually about 235, 236 after configuration. So I'm not sure about that. But anyhow, potatoes are ready to harvest. So yes, bought that new tractor. Potatoes ready to harvest. I did sell some slurry for 44,000. We're all staged over here, ready to go for our soy harvest, which will be next month. But they have 3 fields of potatoes ready to harvest. So, oh, and I harvested 415,000 liters of barley and 351,000 of sorghum. But I am thinking about potato harvesters, not these ones. Let's go back to beets here. That one doesn't do potatoes. I swear I should have checked for the one that does more. 43,000. That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. 43,000 is pretty good. I thought there was a, yeah, and combinations. That's 4 meters. We already own one of those too. Yeah, because we just have the smaller tank on it. I thought there was one that was like 5.4 meters. Under. It's got to be a different mod that I was thinking of. No, it's not under potatoes. What am I doing? It's under sugar beets, beet technology. 2.7. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 5.4. I swore there was one of these, which would be epic for our thing. So maybe what I do is I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go look on the mod hub because I swear that one exists. And it's not like a cheaty one. It just is, well, I mean, cheaty in terms of it's not the way it's designed, but I swear one exists. So I'm going to check that, and I'll bring you guys back in a second. All right, I don't know what I was thinking. I could not find one, so that's just, we have what we have. I would like to upgrade our stuff, though, still. It's the 30,000. This is the big guy. The big guy holds 43,000. I think with those in that bigger header, I think that's just going to be a better option for us. I would like to get. I know this is crazy. I would like to buy 2 of these. Yeah. So let's do. Boom, boom. And then I know this is crazy as well. We are going to sell. I'm going to cheat real quick just for the purpose of. We're going to keep this one. This one has really high capacity. It's just a little slow because it has not as wide of a header. But don't look. Don't think about it. What I'm about to do. Nothing happened. Nothing happened that you need to know about. Okay. So we have one header then right here. So we just need to buy one more header. And then this guy we're going to sell off. I don't need 4 potato harvesters. That's a bit excessive, I think, probably. At least a little bit. So let's get this thing sold off. Let's repair. Wholly repaint. Ooh, this thing is not worth a lot of money. That might cover one of the headers, though. Okay. Actually, let's just go back. It's just easier to do it this way. Let's just do this in combinations. Yep, that guy right there, multi-fruit. That's the 4 meter. Already own one. Let's buy another one of those. Okay. So, there we go. Our potato game is excelente. We can harvest potatoes for days now. So this will speed things up quite a bit for me, which is great. I will continue to stuff off camera. Looking at our time, we are, what, about 16 minutes into this episode? This is our last, like, I don't want to say real episode, but this is our last episode we're going to, like, make forward progress. We'll probably end this episode out at the end of this year. Where we sell all of our pig food stuff off. And then we can decide if we want to buy another harvester, which I think we should buy another one of those. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot of money. The thing is, we just don't. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But anyhow, we're just getting close to wrapping up. But yeah, this is great. These are going to be perfect for what we need to do. So anyhow, you know what? To heck with it. I'm going to say to heck with it. Let's get a third one of these. To heck with it. We're going all out. Why not? You know what? Why not? We're getting close to being done with this series. Boom. We have another one. Oh, no, I don't want to buy another one of them. I need 4 of them. Boom. Buy. Now, yes, this does mean I am going to sell the other harvester. So we are going to get rid of this one. Which I didn't know if I wanted to do or not. But we're definitely going to get rid of it now. Having 4 harvesters on 3 fields is a bit much. I'm going to be honest. It's a bit much. So let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll get a little bit more for this. Nothing crazy, though. Yeah, sell that. Boom. All right. I've officially gone insane when it comes to potato harvesting. But this team of harvesters here is going to be absolutely epic. So, yeah. I don't know what else we will buy if we buy anything else because, again, we're just going to sell off our pig food at the end of this year. And then I think we will get close to, I think that'll be where we'll wrap it up for this episode. But let's get, let me get these guys set up and rocking and rolling. And maybe I'll bring you back in for part of the potato harvest, but we'll kind of see. All right. It is time to make our final pork sale of the episode and probably this series, and I'll explain that kind of as we go. So first off, we harvested potatoes, 937,000 liters of them, and 179,000 liters of soybeans. That was really kind of all I did off camera. Now, yes, we didn't get all of the fancy equipment that I wanted. I kind of wanted to get more and more and more and more and get even fancier stuff, but I think just for the interest of time, I think if I was to keep going on this series, it would prevent me from doing another series in Farming Simulator 22, which there's one more I really want to do. So I have elected to stop this series and end it here, whereas I was just going to keep going off camera for another couple of years on here, to be fair, so it wouldn't have been too exciting for you guys. We just wanted to get all of our equipment built up. To get the couple years that... Oh, gosh, that was almost really bad. To get the couple of years done... Probably turn our lights on. To get the couple of years done that I did off camera in this episode, it took me about 15 to 20 hours of playing the game. There's a lot to do throughout the year on our pig farm here. Getting stuff done. Now, it's absolutely worth it. You make the money back, don't get me wrong. And we have proved, I mean, at this point, we have proved the concept. The concept you can make money only on pigs. which is absolutely incredible. Yeah, it might lag a little bit because I'm holding a lot of pallets. I don't know if this is the most we've ever sold in pork or not. Theoretically speaking, we did not. I think last year we sold in March or April. The prices were the best right now. So if we go into here, yeah, we can't really compete with 92.08 per 1,000 liters. So we just kind of got to go for it. But yeah, so I think we proved the concept. The next episode will be kind of a review. How well did we do financially? We'll sell everything off. I'll probably fast forward to March just for the sake of just making our lives easier. And I do have some partial pallets on here. I wanted to get the partial pallets sold off as well. I don't know if this will be our biggest sale, but it'll be pretty close. Let's see how we do. There we go. Just gotta time that transition just right. Selling all that off. I mean, we're making a boatload of money every year. We're pretty much at the point that we know if we keep going further, it's gonna work out. Yeah, 2.5 million. That's gotta be our best sale yet. We have proved the concept. And even if you're on like console or something and you wanted to do this and you don't have the butcher available to you, just selling the pigs off, you can definitely make that kind of money too. You're going to make about half as much. We did nerf the pork meat quite a bit in terms of the price. Remember, we cut the price down, so it's basically double what you'd get instead of selling the pigs. So it'll just take you about twice as long if you're on console to get to where we're at now, or to do it without the butcher shops. But you'll still get there. It's definitely possible to make really good money off of pigs. I have proven that concept here. We didn't make money off of any other sources of revenue. So, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, next episode, we are just going to take a look at how we did. We're going to see how much in machinery we have. We're going to see how much in pigs we currently have in our, in everything we got. We are going to, for the first time, sell off crops, pig food, all that. See how much we have in total, just assets overall. We're going to sell everything off. See how much we have in land. We're going to see all of those values to see kind of where we were at and how far we made it. And I think it'll be cool to kind of see those numbers. I think we're going to have well over, I think we're going to have like 15 million or more maybe. Maybe that's a bit of a, that might be a bit much. We'll see though. We're going to have quite a bit. We'll also sell our buildings and stuff like that. So obviously we won't get full prices for everything. And I'm going to sell the equipment out of the store menu, not just at the store. So we won't get as much for it. Well, I mean, maybe I could just kind of teleport it all down there. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll sell it off that way. I don't know why I drove this back then, I guess. But yeah. So that's where I'm going to leave you with this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed the series as much as I enjoyed playing on this map. This is Blackwater Bottoms again, by Matt and the Shanty Boys map creations. It's been a lot of fun playing on here, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now, I don't know how long this episode will be. It'll probably be shorter than the other ones. The goal of this one is to see where we're at, how we did, and everything like that. The only thing I've done and sold off camera was the pigs, because I knew that would take a while to do, and I didn't want you guys to have to deal with me doing that. But everything else I'm going to sell in front of you. So at the end of last episode, we had like about 2.9 million in the bank. I did sell some slurry off as well, which should show up in the finance screen here. So you can see sold animals, $1,046,666. And sold products, that is just from the slurry. So there's that. Now our water costs are not going to go up anymore because we're done. Now I can actually deactivate our productions as well. We can shut it. We can shut it all down. The way I look at this is we are trying to find out the value of kind of our farm with all the equipment and everything. So if someone wants to come buy it from us, which I think would be a good idea for someone to do, they'd be able to buy all of our assets and everything, and we can kind of retire. So that's kind of how we're doing it. And looking at it that way. Now, one thing we have to sell off is all of our equipment. It's all over here. All of it, which, let's just go in the build mode real quick, just so you can see how ridiculous it is. We have a lot of equipment. A ton. We had 3 massive potato harvesters, and we just bought those. Very expensive harvester here. 2 twin screw harvesters, not super expensive. We have 1 potato planter, 2 potato planters, 3 large plow. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tractors. I think I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 tractors, which is craziness. I swear you may have sworn 6. No, we just had 6. Just 6. 6 tractors. We had this truck we started with. That's the only thing we actually started with. That's it. That's the only thing we started with. We started with no money. I think we actually had a loan, didn't we, to start off with, if I remember correctly? So we've really built this into something big. Little header trailer that I never figured out how to use, which I'm sure you guys will have comments for me. But anyhow, 3 big headers here. Headers for all the potato harvesters. We've got a truck and a trailer for the animals. We also have this truck here set up with the dump bed. This truck set up with the dump bed. This one's set up with the slurry back there. Then we have these 2 little feeding trucks here. This big truck for deliveries. We had a ton of equipment. And now the sad time comes to sell it off. Now, I believe, is that a category in here? Sold vehicles should be all going to here. I'll double check it. I'm going to take a note of how much money we have now because I want it to be accurate. So we have 4,027,502. We'll write that down. Okay. Time to start selling stuff off. Now, it's going to take a while because we have to also repair, repaint it all. Let's sell that. Paint, repair, paint, repair. Do all this real quick, and then we can just, oops, and we can just kind of shoot through it all. That thing costs a lot to repaint. Now, we will make all that money back, of course. All right, let's make sure everything in here is logged away. All right. See, our money has gone up a fair amount there. Did that not go away? I thought that was on here. Interesting. What's that? I thought that was on there. Oh. I thought it had been on there. Okay, there we go. We got rid of it. This was a little strange. I thought that would sell off with the truck or show up on there with the truck, but did not. That's okay. Maybe it did, and it didn't sell. I don't know. Whatever the case may be. Also thought this would be on there, too. Let's pull this guy forward. I set them all up so that way they just kind of pull forward nicely. We may not actually have as much money and equipment as I thought, to be honest. I thought we would have a lot more, but I think obviously we still have a lot to sell. That was just barely any, but I think I might have exaggerated how much in my head we had. Let's get all this stuff. No, not yet. Okay. We spent a lot repainting things. That was a much bigger step up for us. Let's just throw this stuff on here real quick. Stuff that, yeah, we'll throw that on there real quick. We'll probably drive this guy on here as well. I know we're not getting money for the seeds and stuff. It's okay. We did okay, regardless, so. Sell that. The plow wasn't on there, so I guess all the way back there is not good for selling. Okay, there we go. Let's pull some trucks and stuff up here. Let's try to make sure we get them all on the actual sell area here. It should be pretty close in order of tab order. Oops. Oh, that'll work too. There we go. Nope, I didn't want to disconnect that. Alright, and these should all be on there, hopefully. Yeah, this looks like this stuff's all on there. Okay, perfect. So let's go through this. Alright, let's repaint them all. Okay. That was a good chunk. Oh, this guy didn't sell? There it is. Oop, nope, I don't want to customize it. I just want to sell it. That's funny. Alright, yep, they're in order again. Perfect. Pull this guy over here. So much equipment. I mean, we kind of were at a point where we needed it and probably needed to keep upgrading to keep, you know, making things better. Because it's still, again, like I said, it took a long time. The last episode took like almost 20 hours of off-camera work to get to where we're at now. So it took a long time. I think we can fit this on there, and then we can do the big stuff in the back there, which that should be the most of the money. We've almost got $1 million anyway so far, which this should definitely push us over $1 million. Okay. Some of the stuff is ridiculous to paint. Like, that was ridiculous. To be fair, though, it always does add value. It doesn't add... It'll add more than what you're paying to paint it. So, like, if you paint it for 20 grand, you might get 21,000 extra when you sell it. So you make an extra $1,000 when you sell stuff overall. But it does seem to be worth it. Okay. See if we can get 2 on here. See if that'll work. Once. I think we should be able to get those 2 in there. Yeah, here we go. Yep, money's definitely going up a lot quicker now. There should be only 3 pieces of equipment we have. Yep, they're all over here. Okay, perfect. Let's sell this guy off. This one should be a big chunk of money. Trying to harvest those people at the front there. $522,000. Crazy. Craziness. Alright, we'll see if we can fit all 3 of these guys on here. I think we'll be pushing in a little bit. But we'll see what we can do. Sip of coffee there. This really has been... I have really enjoyed doing this series. I really have. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching it as much as I've enjoyed doing it. It has been a blast to do this series. It really has. Look at that. We got them all to fit. Well, they're all pretty much repaired except for that guy. That makes sense. Like 47,000, but if you look at the price of it, if you paint it, it went up by at least that, so... Okay, 7.4, so we should have gotten, like, what? 3 something? Sold vehicles 4,318. Well, I guess we have to go off of the number on there because we had to pay to paint a bunch, so it's calling the total on there for what we sold. It's not subtracting the other stuff right off the bat. So if we have 7,491, 441, minus 4,027, 502, we are looking at, oh boy, $3,463,939, which is insane. Okay, the next thing, which as part of this, I'm going to write down that 7.4 number as well right now. 7,491,441. Because the next number we're going to get is going to be pretty askew because it's going to also sell off our products as we sell them. We are going to sell all of our stuff off. Let's see how much in buildings we have. Feels so weird just to get rid of it all. And so you'll get like some harvest income up there in the upper right-hand corner. That one got 46,000 of harvest income. Because that's just how it is. We built a ton of stuff. Our farm, I think our farm was more successful than I thought. I guess 15 million was what I guessed, but I bet we'll be above that. Now I don't know if these ones are going to give harvest income or not. Let's see. Let's wait for that to catch up over there. There we go. It's caught up. I think. Yeah. Okay. Sold products 197 million. Okay, 197, 871, 739. Let me write that down. 197, 871, 739. We're going to take that out of our bank account because that is not how much pig stuff sells for. We might just have it all spawn out then. Remove money. Good lord. We should have just sold our factories. 197, 871, 739. All right. That sets it back to where it should be. So, on that note, let's go to these factories. I've got an idea to make sure that there's no Well, there's a bunch of pigs in there too, and that's what it's selling. So we might just have to do that for each one. It's just going to be a little bit of a pain. I'm going to need more sticky notes, that's for sure. Okay. Sell the next one. So 183,936,789. Let's do the next one. 182,923,085. And then we'll sell the last one. 183,927,766. Okay. Now let's remove those numbers from here because that is ridiculous and definitely a glitch of some kind. Let's do that. Oops. 085. And finally, 183,927,766. Okay. Now the number should be much more reasonable. There we go. That's right where it should be probably. But I am curious about like selling the potatoes and stuff. 1750742. Actually, that one is accurate. Pig food is worth a lot because we had 800,000 in pig food. If you look at pig food in here, where's pig food at? Pig food's worth a lot of money, so that actually is accurate. Our pig food is worth a lot, so I'm not gonna mess with that. That would be a legit value there. 184,000 in potatoes. We had well over 1 million potatoes in there, so that makes sense there. We didn't get any harvest income for these, which I'm not surprised. I guess it's just kind of listed in there as pig food, but we had a lot of pig food actually in the building still. We will get some for when we sell these guys off. And we'll actually sell these off this time. The next person that buys our pig farm from us can do what they like to with it. Okay, now these guys should get a little bit of harvest income. Yep, there was a bunch of fertilizer, digestate, and a whole bunch of other stuff in there, and a lot of pig food as well. Probably over almost close to 200,000. So we'll get sold products from those for sure. Okay, we have sold everything. Look at all this. It's crazy what we built. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite farms we've ever built up on a series. This is amazing. Now, the piece de resistance, let's see what we made there. So we have 11,911,972 minus the 7,491,441. That means we made $4,420,531. This is of our sold products. Now, again, 1.7 million of that was pig food. Or well, actually, probably about 2 million if you include the other sold products. About 2 million of that's pig food, but 2.4 million in buildings. That is crazy. Oh, I put that on the buildings or the land line. That's the buildings. Anyhow, I'm making our line on my notes here for land. So now, the last thing we're going to do is take a look at land, which, is there a sold land category in here? In the finance? Land sale. This should be accurate. There should be no reason it's not. I will write, for whatever reason, in case it's not, I will write down the number we have on there right now of the 11 million on there. So, okay. Let's go to the menu. Now, obviously, we don't get money for this. That's not our land. We didn't have to buy that. That's just the peripheral. So we get money for all the other ones. So we will sell. Oops. There we go. Maybe my 15 million was pretty accurate. Actually, it might have not even been quite that much. Wow, which is crazy. All right, am I missing anything? I think that's all of it. Okay, yeah, that's all of it. So only, if we go into the money here, so land sale, 1.5 million in land. I would have thought we had more of that in land. 1,560, 700. Now, at the end of the day, we have our total value, I guess, for what we're worth. It's right up there at 13.4 million. That's the total. If you include the cash we had before this. But that's wild. Absolutely wild. Now, what's crazy about that number, too, is every year from going forward from now, we would have made about 2 to 3 million in pigs in pork meat every year. So we could have just built that up. And that explains why we built that up so well. But yeah, so I had a little bit below my estimate, but let me know what you guys' estimate was and how far off you were. But anyhow, yeah, whoever inherits this, I know, quote unquote, we just destroyed our farm, theoretically speaking. But if we were to sell it for, you know, $13 million or just over that, they would do quite well. We could probably actually sell it for probably close to 15 million, which I know is more than what it's worth, but they'll make that money back since it's kind of shown to be a profitable business. We could probably get 15 million, and that person could make that back over the course of probably 10 years, no problem. And if they expand, even quicker. But yeah, so totals for pigs, $1,046,667 what we had. Vehicles, $3,463,939 for the vehicles. That was pretty close to our biggest asset, technically speaking, because I think the buildings one is mixed with the pig food, so that was probably our biggest asset. Buildings with the pig food that we sold, $420,531. And lastly, for land, $1,560,700. And that is the total that we have up there, which about 3 million of that cash is, or about $3 million that we have in the bank there is just cash that we had before we started adding all that stuff up, but still quite impressive. I hope you guys enjoyed the series. That's the end of this episode, the end of the series. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Farmer Cop channel and turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Farmer Cop. Thank you guys so much for coming and watching. I'll see you guys on my next series.